Hello.
I like how you said hello before I did, because the stream is
What?
live. The first voice chat
Hello.
heard was not my own. Truly, I have
That's
failed.
funny.
I am.
Well, I
I'm
heard.
quitting everything right now and going to kill myself. See ya.
I heard the wah.
Wah. I know I need to turn the game volume down a bit. For some reason, the settings reset.
Wah.
I love my soundboard. Hey thief.
Yeah, screw Jesus.
Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron.
Brilliant. So Emily has that in Emily's server as well, but cuts off the N ever so slightly. Yours is better. Like, I'll play Emily's.
Of course mine is better. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron.
It cuts off the N at the end.
Yeah, you need to have it, like, sometimes cutting off the end can be funny if it's done right, but no. We need the full thing.
Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron.
I'll make
I'm
sure not to click any of my spicy ones. We're live, so...
Yeah, I've got spicy ones too, as you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm kind of forcing myself to stream right now. I need to do that a little more often to have, like, more of a regular streaming schedule. I know I've been bad at, doing regular streams. I'm gonna try to, stream more often, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. There's gonna be Starfield research streams in the future, so all of you guys can be happy to watch me suffer. Now that the Fallout video is finally done and behind me, it is over. It genuinely feels like a massive weight has been lifted off my shoulders with that out of the way. And
Not to be too focused on it, but what's the view count on that looking like now?
Last I checked, it was 47,000, I think.
Yeah, that's what I see on my end.
47.5 thousand.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's doing pretty good. I was kind of I was saying this to some people. I don't remember if I've said this on stream. I was hoping it would be doing a bit better than it is, but honestly, I really shouldn't complain because it's one of my best performing videos. It's like, what more could you really ask for, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the outside of the retcons and season 1 episode 1 reaction, all the other Fallout TV ones are didn't perform as well, so still better than most of the reaction episodes.
Well, see, the reaction uploads or episodes or whatever, they're an entirely different form of content, so I don't expect them to perform in the same way, you know?
That's fair, but I mean, with the first episode, you've got the kind of like peak interest with how are they going to respond to the show, and I feel like anyone who's already watched the show is going to see the reaction episode and be like, oh, I watched this, I want to see how they respond to this scene. Whereas you're right, the review, the analysis is more of a, hey guys, you may not have even watched this, but I'm going to break this down into all the tiny details so that you can feel vindicated as to why this show is shit.
Yeah. But anyways, as far as next projects go, I'm trying to figure out the best way to work on everything. Like, right now I'm working on the ML video, which is... Honestly, I kind of wanted to get it done today, but I kind of slacked today as well. So, I have to finish scripting the end of that. And then get that recorded and released. But editing on that one will be super easy, so it's not a big deal at all. There's going to be the Arcane video, which... Not going to be a 7-hour video. I'm telling you, everyone that right now. but I do want to talk about it and get that done and out of the way, hopefully relatively quickly. And then after that, right, that's what I was thinking of doing as well. I'm still getting comments from people saying, Fallout was never serious. I fucking despise these people, and I'm kind of... I want to make a video talking about, how there's this revisionist history that Fallout was never serious when, like, it super was originally. Having silly moments don't negate the serious moments. Because for some reason, people today are fucking retarded and can't understand that.
How do you plan about going about that? Are you just gonna be like, hey, here are the few funny moments, but look at how many serious moments, quest lines that involve this topic, this topic, this topic. Is that how you're gonna probably go with it? Compare and contrast?
Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna mention how there's the revisionist history, and this video exists to counter that. Especially the claim that Fallout was never serious, which is just a blatant lie. And that, you know, anyone pushing that Fallout was never serious is either unfamiliar with the content or they're outright lying to you, or they're gaslighting you when they say shit like that. And then I'm gonna go through Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas and talk about a whole bunch of the serious moments. I'm even gonna pull some serious moments from Fallout 3 and 4 to further, like, reinforce the claim that even Bethesda fucking up the tone of the series, they still try to do serious moments all the time. They're shit at
Where's the
it.
laugh track? Yeah, where's the laugh track when your father dies in Fallout 3, or is it?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Besides that, Starfield video, Fallout 4 analysis getting completed. I need to do research streams for that as well. There's just Far Harbor left to do. The way I'm kind of looking at it is a bunch of these smaller videos like Arcane, technically, the ML video, the Fallout was never serious video. Those are like smaller projects I can take some time to work on the side while doing the larger video. Because I don't want to go several months without a major upload again, because that has absolutely, I think, hurt the channel in terms of growth and views and stuff. If I had a more consistent upload schedule in the past few months, I think the Fallout show video would be doing better than it is right now. And I do want to make YouTube a full-time thing. So, in order to get it to that point, I have to try and work on stuff more. And
That's understandable.
Yeah, and with the final part of the Fallout 4 analysis, that is something I can... Like, it's going to be a decently sized video, but that's something I can absolutely work on the side and get done and out of the way. And, like, while I do the Starfield stuff.
Yeah.
So, I can make it work.
No doubt. Because you've got some slight knowledge of Far Harbor. Have you played it before?
No.
Okay. But you've probably, through, like, seeing people talk about it, know some, like...
I know some vague things. I know, Dima is Nick's brother, which, I mean, that seems kind of dumb on its face when they're, like, 3D printed robots. It's like, bruh.
Yeah. I definitely envision another synth rant about how, oh, they added an extra alternate explanation for simps in Far Harbor.
They added another motherfucker.
See, the problem is, it's been a while since I've... Because I feel like they do, but they kind of do it by implication. Insofar as... I don't want to spoil anything, but obviously they go off the replacement idea with synths.
Yeah.
That one. But then they just have it so that you can, apparently... And this isn't too much of a spoiler, but apparently you can just gaslight yourself into thinking you're a synth.
Yeah, I keep getting the odd comment from people trying to push the, oh my god, the player is a synth the entire time. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Well, I wasn't more so talking about the player. I'm just talking about any person can be gaslit into thinking they're a synth.
Oh.
As long as you apply to, you know, any anxieties they might have. because it's not much of a spoiler, but like the crux of the DLC is you're going to find a person who disappeared, and whether or not that person is a synth isn't directly stated, but you can find out by just like killing the person.
Yeah, yeah, I do know that part, that you don't know whether or not she's a synth. Yeah, is she a synth?
No, she does not have a synth component if you kill her.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna despise Far Harbor because a lot of people gas up Far Harbor as like, oh, it's a return to form. It's the best part of Fallout 4. It's got the best storytelling. They really nail it. Blah blah blah. It's like, come on, come on. We're dealing with the fucking synths again.
How much did you like Point Lookout for Fallout 3?
That's hard to say because I haven't played it since I've looked at things more like, I guess, analytically. Where before I just played it, it was kind of like, yes, this is gameplay I'm playing. In a game I liked at the time.
Okay. That's understandable. Because I feel like many people claim or like hold the position that Point Lookout's the best DLC for Fallout 3, and I can see where they're coming from. It has a I don't know if it's perfectly written, but it has a better story than the other DLCs and the base game.
Yeah, I think
Far Harbor definitely has a better story.
Yeah, I think Point Lookout wins the Fallout 3 DLC by default, because look what it's going up against. Mothership Zeta, Operation Anchorage, Broken Steel, and The Pit. The Pit is the only one that, like, it's a question of whether it's better or not. Like, you know?
Yeah. As a narrative, I could hear an argument as to why The Pit's better. For gameplay, no. Fuck off. The Pit is awful.
Did you download the One voice mod? I didn't know such a thing existed. Looks like Fighters Guild is winning the poll, so I'm gonna go ahead and close
You
that.
might need to reset your sneak icon if you haven't done that.
Bastard bitch!
You really should just do... There's a mod. I don't know why it's a separate mod, but there's a mod to save your Dunified UI configs.
Yeah, it's really dumb and annoying, and I hate it, and everyone else should too.
Oh yeah, definitely. The fact that you need a separate mod to just save your settings is stupid.
It's insane. Look at this. I have to do this every time, and I forget to do it every time. It's not just that I have to reset... not just that I have to reset it every time. It's that with the increments they've got, it doesn't align to the center of your screen naturally. You have to move the...
Change the increment, yeah.
Yeah, reduce the increment so you can make it perfect. Like, fuck off. Why would they put it down in the corner where it's like the worst place to have it, where you're not gonna fucking see it?
Probably some sort of like reducing, because I don't think it's meant to be a one-to-one copy of Morrowind, but it's very much like Morrowind, where your things are at the bottom of the screen. Because your sneak icon in Morrowind is also down there.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish the Ghost Mansion, did I? Oh no, there are enemies nearby. Do I have the... Where's the quest for Buddy? Spirits have lease. I found a skeletal hand next to a page from a diary. Oh. I thought I did more of this.
It may have been that you had done it and then...
Died?
Hit a roadblock and then... Yeah.
Oh
wait, no, that's the YouTube search.
What? As soon as you bought the place...
I don't know why that made me laugh. I just walk in and talk to the innkeeper to ask about a lead, and he's just like, what?
Wait.
How goes it?
It didn't even sound like, you know, a voice acting line. It just sounded like some dude going, what? Why is it making me laugh?
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
How dare.
So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil.
Yes, you should have
My
warned me,
family said I
shithead.
could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
Bruh. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that place. How about hoping I didn't get hurt at all, you fucking cunt? Ghosts woke me up. Spooky,
Yeah,
scary
maybe he's
ghosts.
just maybe he assumed that you were hurt regardless.
But also, like, I kind of realized something. He said, his family said he can move to the Imperial City once he, took care of everything, but here he is staying in an inn. Does he have any family in-game, or is he the only, Beneris that's alive? Like,
Velwyn Beneris, let's see, shall we?
yeah.
Lorgren Beneris
Oblivion,
was a
Velwyn
strange
Beneris.
old man, always dabbling and
He's part
he was
of the
mostly
Beneris
harmless,
faction.
until the fateful day he came across a
and
tome
That's it.
bearing
Only
the
has him in
evil
it.
magic
Oh.
of necromancy.
Okay.
He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own
Let's see, is
life.
there anything in here?
The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the
Yeah, it
recently
seems as though
deceased in the nearby
He
crypts.
does not have any
under the
actual
cathedral.
family in the game.
When it was discovered
Bruh.
that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Beneris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his
Maybe
body
gender, maybe they
vanished.
were cut, but still.
Because of this,
So-
the people of Anvil concluded.
This is one of the things I really like about Morrowind, how almost every character in the game is named. Even bandits that you can, like, never really talk to, they have names. So just from that alone, it's like, okay, here's this family name that gets reused for, okay, here's a character in Balmora who has, you know, such and such last name. And then there's the ancestral tomb that has the same last name. And then you can run into a bandit in a random cave that has the same last name. It's like, yeah, this is a family, of course, because it's a world where people live in. Where it's like, yeah, that's how families kind of work, where there's people spread across the area.
Yeah. They definitely lose some of the believability when you just have courier.
Courier, or bandit, or
Yeah.
conjurer. It just makes things feel more generic at just a base level, which I don't like.
Obviously, Morrowind does have unnamed NPCs like guards, but that's because they have to respawn guards rather than
Yeah,
not wanting to give them names.
and aside from the guards, stuff like that is extremely rare. Like, sometimes you'll find the corpse, it'll just be like a corpse of an adventurer or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you could have given it a name, but it's fine.
Yeah, especially since how are you meant to know his name? They're dead.
Yeah. Can't you use comm spells on some bandits and actually talk to them in Morrowind? Yes, you can. You could do stuff like that, or use Chameleon or whatever. But Like, they're not really gonna have any unique dialogue programmed into most of them, you know? It's just gonna be
Except there are master trainers that you have to hit with calm spells to be able to use them.
Yes. Yeah, the master enchanter trainer, the only one in the entire game who has max enchanting, is a fucking conjurer in a den full of Daedra that you need to, like, hit with a calm spell or talk to you while you have Chameleon on and fucking bribe him until he loves you.
Yeah.
Once you're at 100 out of 100 disposition with him, he won't attack you. But otherwise, you could kill him and not even know you just killed the only master enchanting trainer. Like, fuck off.
I think there's technically, like, if you wanted to exploit, you can bypass it by, if someone's flagged as a trainer, you can just fortify their skill above a certain point and it'll be in the training menu. But that's obviously an exploit that's not meant to be intentional.
Yeah, I think I have done that before, because that's the interesting thing with it. It doesn't have to be the 3 skills they train in, because the 3 skills they train in are just their own 3 highest skills. So you can fortify skill on literally any skill on a trainer NPC, and they'll be able to train you.
Yeah. Just, the sandbox that is Morrowind.
Yeah.
And you just compare it. It's like,
Yeah, and I love that level of freedom. Like, oh hey, here's a person who knows no magic whatsoever. They train you in blunt weapon shields and fucking heavy armor. Let's fortify fucking conjuration by 200 on this guy so he could train me to be a master conjurer. It's just the fucking literal dumbest orc character you could find that happens to be a trainer, and you turn him into the scholarly wizard for half a second so he can train you.
Oh, yes.
According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances.
Slightly guilty, motherfucker. You should feel way more guilty than that. Fuck you.
From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Hi, Cree. Hello. Hold on. Why didn't it play? It's not letting me tab out. Thief, play the Who.
You're playing a fucking... The what?
Who?
Oh. What?
Do it! There we go.
I'll...
Goat boy, where did the rat go?
The rat is asleep right now. I assume.
Stalker 2 put him to sleep for 2 weeks. Big if true.
$5 from some shambler. Thank you. Are you excited for Wayward Realms? Smiley face. Some of the consequence mechanics they talk about remind me of the A-Life system from the Stalker games.
Hurry up!
Yeah, I'm excited for, Thingamajig, Wayward Realms. I still need to put in my, Kickstarter backer reward for that. I've been really slacking on that.
For it.
Huh?
I'm also excited for Wayward Realms. I also haven't
I'm
kickstarted.
ready as I'll ever be.
So.
Yeah, I've got the character in-game
I saw some by the water recently.
reward. I kind of want to go 1 tier higher to create an artifact for the universe, because I have an idea in mind for one I want to put into my own fantasy universe that I want to make into a game. And I thought, you know what, that would be really cool to put into this too, and I didn't end up doing it. But
I avoid
you know.
those things whenever I can.
Was half expected.
Does it have a name? If you don't want to share the effects,
Bye.
does it have a name?
Actually, it has a name, and I'm not quite sure what the effect should be yet.
Oh!
So, it's called the Dead Man's Necklace, and it's just a fucking magically enchanted noose that you put around your neck.
Oh, that's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking it would be, like, essentially the equivalent of a Daedric artifact in Elder Scrolls. It'd be, like, something one of the gods created. As, like, their relic, you know?
So tiresome.
I can see that. The way I'd see it would be that if it was someone like a Sheogorath or a Miriam Dagon, they had a champion that was going to be hanged, and so they put their power into the noose to prevent the hanging. And so now their champion must wear the noose. As a reminder that not only do they receive power from said Daedric Prince, they also were saved from death.
That could be a unique effect for it. Like, you wouldn't be able to see it in-game, but if you do a lore thing, it could be that, if someone is getting executed by hanging, and they happen to have this on, they'll survive, but at that point, they need to keep it on forever, or else the effects of the hanging will, take effect if they remove it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be a great artifact to have, where you can find the champion that has previously had this in the world, and you can steal it off of them, killing them immediately. But if you put it on, you can't take it off.
See, that's the thing, though, is I wouldn't want to make something that punishing for players.
Oh,
you
but
know?
that's the thing. You can't take it off, so you give it a very powerful effect that justifies not wanting. Kind of like the Fat Ring in Dark Souls, where if you take it off, it breaks.
Yeah.
Maybe not make it so that you as the player are like the Nerevarine, who is invulnerable to
Nerevarine.
death and moon and star. You could make it so that if you do take it off, you are punished,
Okay.
but not like killed.
You lead from here. Hopefully we can...
Like you get a curse that you must do a quest to cure.
Maybe. I'll have to think on it more either way. There's a lot of time for that.
Me looking at the Dead Man's Necklace, be like, today, old friend.
Today. Bastard bitch.
Oblivion can be possible with the
I can't even hear you over the sound.
Oh, is it very loud? Sorry, I got your
Yeah.
stream muted because I didn't want to hear it. Okay. You can do that, and if it works similarly to Morrowind, I could just check the formula on the USB. It determines the cost. It determines the chance. Wait, does it even have spell chance? It's determined by whichever skill you have lowest. So if you have something with 6 skills in it, like 6 different effects, whichever skill you have the lowest is the one that determines the cost. But yeah, you can definitely mix skill trees. I'd have to check if you can do it, but I'm pretty sure you can.
I like how
This is the part.
I'm
where
sorry.
You fall down and bleed. Lead on. Did you hear a noise?
I accidentally hit him with my sword. I like how I'm fighting these ghosts and he's just standing there like, yes.
Okay. Also, if you do want to mix soul trap and a damage, you have to soul trap first, damage second. Because it goes from top to bottom when it applies the effects. So, yeah, if you want to make your soul trap damaging spell, there you go. This is the part where you fall down and bleed. Yes. Oh.
Oh, God. I read the first line of that, I'm like, oh. $20 from some shambler. Thank you. My character is very kinky. I hope they make her as close to her original design as possible. I paid good money for that Clussy. I'd be disappointed if it's not allowed, but I've seen the concept art. I feel it's plausible.
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah.
Degenerate. My only worry with something like Wayward Realms is you're gonna get the same thing you have with Daggerfall, where unless they have like someone specifically tailoring those prop gen systems to get specific outcomes, it's gonna feel very kind of generic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a concern.
It's not like Daggerfall doesn't have those elements that are typical to Elder Scrolls. It has the Daedric Princes, it has the factions that you can identify with, it has the funny like lore and magic systems. But every town you go into is either, oh, I'm in this kingdom, so it's this architecture style, and in this kingdom it's in this architecture style. They're all virtually identical, just with different placements.
Yeah.
And what they showed off with Wayward Realms definitely feels like it still falls into the same design of Daggerfall, just higher fidelity. I just don't feel like you're gonna get something like tell any of the tell locations unless they specifically make a prop gen thing that has like Tel Brenora or Telaroon.
Yeah.
No, what I want is Daggerfall and Morrowind blended together, not just Daggerfall 2.
Yeah.
Reckon. Because you've already got Daggerfall. It's got more content in it than you'd ever really need in your entire life. But the problem is most of that content is the same. And so the promise of the like, I'd have to reread the Kickstarter page, but that GM that like sculpts quest lines and things for you, very promising. I hope they actually make that work instead of basically having it be like Daggerfall, where you have the entire main quest is go to dungeon and find enemy that has been randomly generated and just given a special name and kill it and bring the item from them.
Well, that's the thing too. Is they mentioned there is no main quest in Wayward Realms.
Yeah, but they're gonna have quest lines, and so the same issue comes out of having quest lines.
Yeah.
I think definitely splitting up a main quest into just, we have a quest line for a female faction, a quest line for a warrior-esque faction, some political intrigue between neighbouring locations, all good things. My game I'm making, I don't have a plan for a main quest either. I feel like that can naturally come about from designing the systems and the world, and then thinking, how can I add a main quest in here, rather than, I need to tell a story about how this, and this happened. So let me not work on this gameplay system whilst I write out the dialogue for the big bad villain to have.
I need better weapons. These ghosts are tanky as fuck and they shouldn't be.
What build are you using again?
Kind of a jack of all trades, because that's what I usually do. Oh no,
right,
my willpower has been damaged.
What was the decision of the poll?
Fighters Guild.
So you do not have. So do you have the Spire DLC house?
Yes, I do. The mage's house.
Yeah, Frostcrag Spire.
Yeah.
Do you have it, or do you have the DLC?
I have it. I think I bought all the stuff for it.
Have you made any custom spells yet?
No.
Because like you were spamming fire into that ghost. I think if you made a simple weakness to fire and then fire damage spell, it would save you a lot of time.
Maybe. $5 from Polio Head. Thank you. I bless you with 5 holy dollars, sir. Well, thank you. It's very much appreciated. Also, what are your thoughts on DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club? And when will we get the stream playthrough? I haven't played it. I don't know what it's about.
It's a visual novel.
I don't know if it's the kind of thing I'll ever stream. Maybe if I finally open up to stream bounties, someone can pay for it. Yeah, I know I sound kind of cheap saying that. I don't mean it to come across that way. It's
well,
just...
if someone really wants you to have the experience, then...
Yeah.
Like, do you regularly play visual novels?
No.
Then yeah, it's like, why? And it's a free game, so it's... unless you, I think, buy the Plus version that's on console. So it's not like you're going out of your way. Hey, so if Creed does end up doing it, guys, please don't spoil the entire point of the thing.
Yeah, I think that's what
And
happened
Jen,
last time when I came in
by
here.
Yeah, by saying the exact opposite of what the thing is, that's implying what the thing is. Just don't say anything about the game.
Well, you don't need to delete messages.
I'm just hiding them.
No, I know, but you don't need to do that.
Like, I don't even like the game, and I still think that if you are going to play it, you should play it with no knowledge of it.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I think that's what happened last time I came in here, is the ghosts wrecked my shit.
Yeah, I tried skimming through the previous stream, for where you were last, and you were doing a...
This motherfucker books it the second the door opens.
Actually, it looked like you were doing a Mages Guild quest, so...
Was I?
Yeah, because it looked like you were doing the amulet quest for the, like, woman with dementia, or, like, schizophrenia.
Right! I was doing the recommendations.
Yeah. So...
I forgot about that! Hold on.
Everyone who voted in that poll, you're gonna get scammed, because it seems like he was meant to be doing the Mages
Wow! Traitor! It's not a scam. I forgot that I had started the fucking thingamajig.
Your votes do not matter.
How do I put my weapon away again? Oh, there we go.
No, I opened a tab. YouTube doesn't like you watching multiple videos at once. Krito says, which is better to have as a companion, me or gamer girl Azura?
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. I just saw it and I was very confused.
I mean, Azura is a Daedra in the Elder Scrolls, so I don't even know what she would look like if she were, like, a gamer girl. Oh shit, they thought of that! Oh, that's smart. That's actually smart on Bethesda's part.
Is there an invisible wall you can't take it out?
Yeah. Hold on, let me try with the skull. Because I had to go back and grab it anyways. Oh. I guess not. I guess I'm just terrible at trying to get the skeleton out because the skull went through. Need a hand?
But yeah, there's the question probably comes from there's an artist that draws like a gamer girl Azura. also draws Canon Nerevarine, where it's an Argonian.
Really?
Does funny comics.
A farm tool
Like
cannot be the Nerevarine.
What one I find really funny is the farm tool Nerevarine. Fucking mouthful.
Nerevarine.
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 Confronting Dagoth with Azura by his side, and then Dagoth like, I must cure you of this blight, and he destroys Azura, and it's revealed that it was a body pillar. So he gets disintegrated like fucking Watchmen.
I'm kind of curious as to what this fucking gamer girl Azura looks like now. It's not fucking weird lewd shit, is it?
The person also does lewd shit, yes, but like the comics mostly are just for fun.
Okay.
But it's, you know, a pretty looking, as much as a knife elf can be, a pretty looking dark elf with I think just like gamer girl clothes. I think, isn't it? I'm going to Google his name rather than say it from memory because I think he's Brazilian.
I just realized the thing I'm doing might be pointless because I don't think they actually resurrect corpses in this game. They just summon them.
If it's skeletons, then yeah, they probably just summon them. Outside of the...
Yeah, because it's Skyrim where you can actually resurrect corpses.
Outside of, I think it's what, the Staff of Worms in this game, there is no resurrection. So the artist is Ratapombo Art. Does a lot of Elder Scrolls memes. So to anyone who in chat who wants to look up Gamer Girl Azura, there you go. Oh, so Lama saw the comic. Did I say knife elf? Sorry, I meant knife here.
Yeah, you did say knife elf. I decided to not call it out, though.
Well, with all elves, you should knife them, yes.
It's just that fucking Mortal Kombat Ghostface meme where you ask directions in London and it gets stabbed from both sides repeatedly.
Well, mate, you got your stabbing license? Yes, sir, I've got my stabbing license right here. Every slur for every race in Elder Scrolls, go. Beep, beep, beep. NY. Swit. Snowback. What else is there? I think there's pretty sure the elves have a term for like humans. The Pisma, yeah, the yellow elves. Oh, I'm not gonna go on a big rant about it, but every time I remember it, it like burns in my brain. The Elder Scrolls Online, I dislike because of how egregious it is with the story. They made one of the main characters in all the trailers a white high elf.
Oh.
Just not yellow for any reason. And it's like, oh, this is in the second era, so no. They come from the Ultima. They're yellow. They have yellow skin. Are there any for Bretons, or is there just mutt? Oh, you know who has all the slurs? There's a character in Oblivion that says a bunch of slurs based on your race. In the Shivering Isles.
Space.
I think she's nice to one race, and I think it's Khajiit.
Wow.
So Ultima, she says, you'll have to do better than that, you yellow-faced prig, inbred, arrogant pretender to everything that the Mazkin hold as our birthright.
Oh my god.
Argonian says, You'll have to do better than that, you mud-crawling, sap-licking, jumped-up reptile. Crawl back to your hole.
Jesus. Also, just quickly,
Bosma.
what a
Yeah.
trustworthy guy this Lordgren Banner sounds. I'm sure he'll be perfectly fine to give him his skeletal hand back.
It never fails to amuse me how easy man is to manipulate.
He even has the reverb in his voice. He must be trusted. He has reverb. For Bosma, she says, "You'll have to do better than that, you yellow-faced, pointy-eared monkey."
Oh my god.
For Breton, she says, "Dog, you greet me as a Breton, the mongrel race of Tamriel, motherless lackeys of every great empire that ever conquered your homeland."
Holy shit.
Dunmer is, "You'll have to do better than that, you ashen-faced, god-cursed product of a Daedra's bowels."
God damn.
Imperial or Nord, she says, "You'll have to do better than that, you pasty-faced mongrel of an upstart race. Back to the slave pens where you were bred."
Oh my god.
For Orc, she says, "Dog, you greet me as a fellow then, you tusk-faced brute. Did your human master let you off the leash? Crawl back under his table. Maybe he'll throw you a bone to gnaw on." For Redguard,
Oh,
she says,
no.
"You'll have to do better than that, you dust-dwelling goat herder, pathetic remnant of infamous Yakuda." Dust-dwelling goat herder, brilliant, love it. And finally, the Khajiit, which is the one where she's nicer to. "I expected better from you. Are you the one witless Khajiit in all the world?" So she fucks cats. She's a weirdo.
I'm almost out of healing potions.
So yeah,
Die, loser.
your race does matter in Oblivion because you get customized slurs told to you in the Shivering Isles.
Last healing potion.
Oh, and always, as I see the Wikipedia, as I'm on the UESP's wiki page, I just see also appeared in Elder Scrolls Online because they can't help but poach from literally everything.
Oh god, I have to listen to this whole fucking thing again.
The voices will not stop says, "You come in as a red guard," and she just throws a watermelon at you.
You come in as a red guard, and you hear, like, you hear someone start to scream the N-word, and it just fucking, the game crashes immediately.
You come in as a red guard, you either hear,
"Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight."
God.
or you hear,
I can't tell you how much I regret not putting in a smoke alarm beep now that it was mentioned during the fucking premiere.
yeah. Well, I made the video.
Alright, do I have any scroll of, like, summon something to fucking help me? Oh, I don't. Bastard bitch.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate.
I think there was a viral clip about a game crash that was funny. I think someone was playing Oblivion and it was like, "You're not supposed to be here," and then the game crashes.
Years ago, my ascension to immortality. last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice. I live again.
Ree. Die, bitch. He's almost dead. Yep. Eat shit. Oh boy, some bone meal. I like how he's all, I will not underestimate mortals again, and then I just fucking murder him. Later, whore. Open the door! Open the door!
The voices will not stop. Nazim is the Diddy of Whiterun, isn't he?
No! I always thought it was funny how, the second you kill the horrible ghostman, like, the mansion is completely fixed up and nice now. It's just, his death literally spawns in brand new furniture. It's like, what? Okay.
Magic.
Kree, have you ever thought of doing a modded Fallout 4 playthrough? Not really. I don't see much point in it. Again, not to sound greedy or anything, but if someone wants to pay for a stream bounty for me to play Fallout 4, that's an option. But, like, Fallout 4 is a game I'm just so personally done with that there's no reason for me to ever play it again as soon as the analysis is complete. And the only reason I am playing it for the analysis is to do the research and get the footage. Once it's done, unless I need to grab a clip of it for other videos, there's no reason for me to ever boot it up ever again.
What is it?
Voices will not stop says Kree plays Fallout 4, but as a male character and not named Layla.
How dare. Mods, subject him to eternal suffering.
So, one of the distortion effects that you did in your video made Lucy look like very wide-chinned, and I found the video of the meme that I was thinking of, and it's like a TikTok where this guy's got a face filter. He says, "You're going to be molested by a group of autistic clowns."
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like
Already there with the fauna
So-
announcement, Kree. Already there. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I didn't get to watch her streams as much as I wanted to, but man, that is really sad and disappointing. I understand, like, if there's that much problem with management, why she would want to leave, but yeah. Who's Fauna? She's a VTuber in Hololive.
Here I am, thinking of going to bed. just you know, relaxed and shit. And then I hop on just to see what's going on, and then the first thing I hear is you're gonna be molested by a clown.
We're gonna have the meme here somewhere.
Hello, Enclave Emily. How are you?
Good.
It's
day.
your favorite stereotype. How you
Might
doing?
interest you in some of the-
I'm just over here vibing, and then I find out that my favorite Canadian e-boy is streaming, so there you go.
What?
Yeah, my favorite Canadian e-boy is streaming.
No.
An
You're my
excellent-
favorite Canadian e-boy.
Silence,
That's a good
French.
deal.
Silence, Canadian e-boy.
No. The fuck am I carrying that's so heavy that I've got almost a full inventory?
Your experiences. It's so heavy.
No.
The depression
Those
is so
just-
heavy.
Those just weigh on my soul. They don't weigh on my inventory.
On a lighter note, 47,000 views in 4 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying at the start of stream, I was hoping it would do better, but considering it's one of my best performing videos, I can't really complain that much. And I am really happy with how it's doing.
You also didn't upload for a good minute, so there's that as well.
Yeah, there's that too, for sure. And that's something I was talking about earlier too, is I want to try and work out some of these smaller videos in between the bigger ones. To try and keep a more consistent upload. Like, I'm not going to be able to do videos every single week. But if I at least get something out every, like, 4 to 6 weeks, it'll show that the channel isn't dead to YouTube and will help promote my stuff still.
Yeah, I see that. You know, I try to do the same, but the lack of motivation to, well, do anything gets to me. So I'm not, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, personally.
Yeah, it can be hard sometimes, for sure.
Like, it's not that I don't have ideas. I have a ton, you know?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
even have the intro for my demonization of New Vegas fans video done already, but I'm just over here like,
Actually, that's kind of a video I'm working on too. It's not demonization of Fallout New Vegas fans, but I'm so tired of the revisionist history of Fallout was never serious. You could do a video like that as well.
I barely have the energy to get up in the morning. Like, how the fuck
Yeah.
am I gonna do that?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same position where it's like, I'm not short on ideas for videos. It's just finding the time to get all of them done. And most of the videos I want to do, they're not short 5, 10, 15, 20-minute long videos. All of them are going to be like on the short end, probably 40 minutes, and on the higher end, numerous hours long.
Hmm.
I've got a video to fucking make about Arcane Season 2 now. Did a stream about it last night, and we talked for 3 hours about how shit it was. And I feel like a scripted video is going to be in around that long anyways, like a short video. I could probably do another 7-hour video on Arcane Season 2 and how much it fucked everything up. But I just don't have it in me to do another 7-hour video on a TV show right now. I just don't.
I open your stream on the PC, just on my second monitor, and I get a notification, so I click it, and I shit you not, it says, the Fallout show has done some serious damage to Kretosis. Don't let the same happen to you, Emily.
How did it do damage to me?
You're depressed.
I was depressed anyways! I'm always depressed.
You're more depressed.
Always depressed.
Yeah. We have that skill issue.
Ree.
Ree. It's also because like my latest videos have kicked so much ass, like algorithmically speaking, that I'm over here like, what can I do to actually, you know, not disappoint the people that are here now?
Yeah.
So I keep deleting shit. I deleted an entire video already.
Really?
Yeah.
Like video that you had on your channel?
No. That I was preparing to have on my channel.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Why'd you delete it? You just didn't think it was good enough?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Bye.
I was like, I kept listening back to it, and I'm like, am I saying too much? Am I? Because, you know, I sometimes like to have those more real talk sections of my videos, because some people are too fucking retarded to understand when I'm joking or not.
Yeah, people could definitely get weird with things sometimes.
It's like, I think I've made myself pretty clear when I say that when I'm being spicy, it's just that, being spicy. I don't literally mean that I hate every single person that, you know, that has a different opinion to me. Although that is definitely true. You know.
I 100% mean it when I say everyone who doesn't agree with me is wrong.
Yeah.
I stand by that chat.
Fair enough. You gotta respect the grind.
I mean, just considering the number of times I have to, like, screenshot wiki pages or someone's comments in reply to what they're saying, or just, yeah, I can't be wrong about anything, clearly. It's not true, but whatever. Sometimes people are silly.
A lot of times
Silly,
people are silly.
:3.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. So true, bestie.
Why care? Retards will just take it out of context anyways. Be unchained, be cringe, be free. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I've definitely learned is you can't take things too seriously when people are against you. Like, it's a bit of a battle of knowing, like, when you're wrong and when people are just, like, being shitheads because they don't like you or they don't like what you're saying. And
yeah, I'm never wrong.
sometimes it can be hard to, like, cut through to see, like, who's being genuine and who's not. But I'm definitely far more of the opinion of it's just not worth responding to people a lot of times. And, yeah, some things, like, people say about you in response to your videos, you just shouldn't take too seriously.
Oh, I don't. That's the thing. But, you know, I want to make sure that I don't give ammunition to anyone that might respond, because it's not my first YouTube channel, that, you know. So, like, and I know what happens when you give sufficient ammunition to people who just want to shit talk you and, you know, get a bad rep and shit. And you combine that with, you know, the people who subbed expecting, like, high quality, and you're like, oh, okay, this isn't good enough.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Fuck. Also, why the fuck Why the fuck? Like, I just open your chat and it's just like French scared emoji.
$4.99 from Richard Cardamone. Hello,
Thank
Cree and
you.
crew. Wondering if any of you have played Balatro. Also, keep up the good work, Emily. You're a treasure to be on a shelf. Thumbs up.
The shelf meme. I can't believe that actually stuck.
No, I haven't played Balatro, but thing. I haven't played it. It's not really one of those games that have caught my interest because I'm just not really into like card games for the most part, you know.
Yeah, I have hundreds of hours in Binding of Isaac. I love roguelikes. I do not like card building games. I do not like deck building games. No, thank you.
I don't mind Slay the Spire, but that's like an exception to the rule, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's my secret, Emily. I'm always depressed. Cretosis, probably.
Yes. Yes, literally yes.
Same.
You've
Same.
heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for French on a bench.
French on a bench. Oh, I have to integrate that into a joke now somehow. Into one of the videos.
Free, have you ever played Payday 2 before?
No, I haven't.
Good.
Emily, have you played Payday 2 before?
I have.
I have too. It's also one of the games I have many hours in. I play it heavily modded though. Like, fuck playing that vanilla. Dear lord, is it just a time waster?
That's a fair deal.
Robbing a bank and you have to lockpick 50, well, 50 is an exaggeration, but like 25 lock boxes, and each one, unless you're using the drill, takes like fucking 5 seconds per. And I've done it. I've done this entire heist perfectly. It's not like I'm gonna get discovered. It's just there to waste my time. I have not gotten around to Gungeon yet. No egg.
Satisfied.
I also sometimes think that my jokes aren't enough. Are they enough? I don't know.
See, that's the
What do you
thing
mean?
is
Funny enough?
I'm like I feel like I'm really not a funny person, that I don't make good jokes, so it's hard trying to gauge what will work and what won't in a video, you know?
I see.
Yeah.
There's also the issue of, like, when to make the joke. Because one thing I've been trying to pay attention to is, like, the retention. And I noticed that there are times where the retention drops, and it's, like, when I'm not, you know, always, like, cracking humor. So I'm like, how long do I go before making a joke?
Well, I don't want to stroke my own ego and say that I'm funny, but I am funny. I just scattershot my jokes. If there's a gap for it and it doesn't feel like someone's having too serious a moment or whatever, cram it in. Doesn't even matter if it's funny.
What do you mean? You are a joke, Cretosis. Wow.
Oh, come on!
Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel so much better.
Cretosis makes a joke. Bethesda fans. See? He isn't serious.
Hold on.
Well.
Okay, did you come on?
Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron.
I'm so glad you actually added this.
I was saying to Cree before you were here, Emily, his version's better than yours.
Be glad you're a joke, because that means you're making someone smile. You know, Jen, that's actually my mindset. Like, completely unironically. I don't know about Cree, but it's me, completely unironically.
If it's broken,
The voices will not stop says, you may not be the funny person, but you are the straight man in the group. Literally, when such a gay gunner around.
Look how relentless they are.
Dear God, they need some eye drops. Yeah. You need to moisturize those pupils.
I need to moisturize my pupils. Incorrect. Kree is gayer than the rat. How dare? What did I do to deserve this bullshit?
And what did Pagan do to deserve you downplaying his efforts of being gay? Like, come on.
Well, actually, he did say he thinks he's getting a little bit less gay.
Oh no. Did he see the Destiny videos too?
I saw a screenshot of it.
Sorry, just had to make the topical joke, chat.
You know the meme of, oh, he's an enlightened centrist and all that thing. Yeah, he is an enlightened centrist because he's at the center of two dicks or something.
I'd really rather not talk about fucking Destiny's gay
Literally.
lights.
Yes, it was just there for a joke.
Literally.
We can drop it.
Just lick their eyeballs, that will get them moist.
They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the fucking rat straight. Do you understand me?
You look like a
I am a foul, devious, and perhaps even dubious little creature. I live off of bullying. That you do.
Have a look at my wares.
I thrive off of bullying minorities like Kratos.
Guys, what do we do if RFK takes the fluoride out of the water and Pagan becomes normal?
RFK gets elected. Pagan's like, so those women over there.
What the fuck? I tuned out for 1 minute. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Just some cursed bullshit.
You can take the fluoride out of water, but you can't take the fluoride out of me.
An excellent deal. That a bargain at it.
Agree, someone said the banned word in chat. Can I delete them?
Huh?
The banned word, and they said it in chat. Can I delete them?
Don't.
I assume the banned word is what Guyfield said.
Yes.
Okay. A reasonable policy.
Yeah.
I hope their children get hung from a tree for saying that word.
Oh my god.
What?
Jesus.
It's hanged, Emily. It's hanged. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Moderate policy.
I will just say, please don't say the cursed bleh. Bleh. Cursed brain rot word.
Please don't say the cursed brain rot word.
Shut the fuck up, French. I'll banish you back to France where you belong.
Fuck.
Bastard bitch.
Thank you.
Someone said in my most recent post, it's what I told you not to go to Brazil, and I said, fucking no, Brazil came to me. I've been to Brazil. I went to Lisbon.
aka Bad Attitude has asked if you fought any clan fear yet. I know exactly why he's asked. It's because he wants to draw more dinosaurs.
No more dinosaur autism. I can't take it anymore. Hate. Hate.
Why do you do that sound effect so well? What the fuck?
See, I
Because
don't...
it comes from his very soul.
I don't know what it actually sounds like to you guys. I can only hear...
Hate.
It sounds like a HD version of that. I'm not even kidding. It's fucking
like-
perfect.
It's like if you go a little bit deeper and remove the reverb, then it's like the same. Yeah. Or rather, make your higher pitch. No, wait, actually no. You're low. Yeah, you're lower pitch than Am. So yeah.
Yeah, Am has a surprisingly high-pitched voice, considering like he's a computer robot man, and it's like you could choose any voice you want, and you went with that being of pure hatred. Wow.
Hate. Hate.
Maybe the author felt like that no one else could properly deliver what he thought was meant to be delivered.
Thank you for permanently ruining my inner monologue, Cretard sis. You're welcome. Of course,
Yeah,
someone
no,
is
you're
posting the Am hate speech in chat.
Hey,
Wait.
let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began
No.
to live.
Hate. Hate.
Okay.
The author of the book voiced Am? Yeah. Yeah, that's Harlan Ellison. I was listening to Nerdrotic Nooner the other day when Chris Gore was on, and he said that he had met Harlan Ellison, and he would just like randomly call him up and like yell at him and ask for a free subscription to Film Threat. It's like, holy shit, that's awesome.
Did you say you were going to play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream at some point?
At some point, yeah.
Yeah.
I absolutely want to play that on stream. I kind of need to.
Do you have it?
Yes.
Okay. To anyone who doesn't have it, I think it's on sale, or at least it's just very cheap. It's on Steam. Yeah, for me, it's £2.
Oh.
Number 15.
It's 60% off, so it's normally like £5. It's 60% off right now on Steam. So if you feel like $10 is a bit too much for you, it's probably like what, $4 instead.
Yeah, I highly recommend. Actually, I shouldn't say highly recommend. It's a point-and-click game from the 90s, so if you can get through that without fucking tisming out, then play it.
Oh, it's a point-and-click game from the 90s? I thought you were describing a normal PS5 exclusive.
You can get fucking Steam emoticons of the point shop. That's brilliant.
Wait, you could what?
So if you have it on Steam, I think you can even buy them if you don't have Steam. So Steam has those like custom emojis that you can only use in the Steam chat. There's one for the no mouth. There's one for the like the image, the screaming.
Oh my god!
Bit. There's one for Ted, one for Nimdoc, one for Ellen, one for Gorister, and one for Benny.
There's Steam Point Shop items for I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I need to acquire these.
And then there are also backgrounds, so you can put them as your background.
Is there one of Am? He's my spirit animal.
Yes, Cogito Ergo Sum. It's the big
yes
seller of hate. You do need to own the game on Steam though. That's the thing.
When?
But it's on 60% of it's like what, $3? Wait, Canadian, so probably like what, $5?
Number 15. Hate.
Hate. Hate. Hate.
But yeah, it puts the Am pillar to the left side of your Steam profile.
Nice. No, I should get that at some point.
Oh.
Hmm?
Someone's in chat, and I was like, really? Is that so? Harlan Ellison also wrote the book that the movie A Boy and His Dog is based off, and obviously, Dogmeat, the dog in Fallout, its name comes from A Boy and His Dog.
Oh.
You too.
So that's a fun little connection.
Yeah.
Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, named Dogmeat. Voices suggested hate, but said in the wah cadence, which is it's just
Hate.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that as much.
That's like a 3-layered meme there, because you've got obviously the hate monologue. Well, is it? Yeah, it's a monologue that only one person's speaking. Layered onto the Chill's voice, but also Chill's voice on top of that. My heart, I loved her. So that's like 3 layers of meme.
You're a fine negotiator. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Wait, am I buying stuff from her? Am I fucking up? I'm fucking up here, aren't I? Yes, I'm God bastard bitch.
Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron.
The good thing is I don't
again.
actually lose money from it because I think I get exact prices. Because I maximized Mercantile.
Very nice. Is that the case?
I believe
I know
so.
it has perks, but because usually it's your mercantile versus their mercantile. Maybe there's a perk that says.
You drive a hard bargain.
Did it put me back? Okay, this is my inventory now. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that.
Oh yeah, just once you get to 100, you can get 100%.
Yeah.
That seems a fair. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. You drive a
Beeb
hard
says,
bargain.
"I am drawing the dinosaur anyway."
Bastard bitch! I'm so tired of the dinosaur autism. I can't take it anymore.
We need another fucking meteor.
Kretosis, you fucked up like you always do! Rude.
I do want to say that the Morrowind and Fallout barter system is better.
The Morrowind one? Probably. I'd have to look into it.
It's just where you have to confirm the purchase by swapping over items.
Yeah, I did like their system better.
Yeah, and it's basically the same with Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. Obviously, the later games reduce the complexity by not having proper stats. But
yeah,
it's just weird that with Oblivion, maybe because I can't say it's because it's designed for consoles. Because with 3 and Fallout 3 and 4, they stuck with the Fallout barter by trading between the inventory and then click and confirm. So I really don't see it as that much of an issue.
You too.
Maybe they couldn't make the UI look nice by having 2 big white pages, so they only put 1. And if that's the reason, I'm going to be disappointed because it's just so much better. Because of it, every Daedric artifact is worth basically nothing.
Yeah, that's one of the
I
things.
just wanted my stream, says the voices will not stop.
Yeah, it does bug me, the value decrease of Daedric artifacts and stuff between Morrowind to Skyrim. Because, the Curse of Savior's Hide in Morrowind is like 150,000 gold. And then in this game, I think it's like 30,000 gold. And in Skyrim, I think it's like 20,000 gold or 15,000 or something. Yes. It's like, it doesn't feel special anymore when it's the same price as fucking a random mage's robe I can buy from, a random vendor, you know?
Yeah.
Greetings, Dunmer.
I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and we haven't even done the fucking Mages Guild stuff yet. I did do the poll today for Fighters Guild or Mages Guild, but I forgot we already started the Mages Guild last time, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I fucked up.
I'm just thinking of that South Park thing of, we're sorry. Sorry.
No. I guess I should do the Breville, or no, the Bruma, Mages Guild thing. I did the Breville one already, I believe.
What do you want?
I want a recommendation.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Can't you fuck down for a change? Instead of fucking up?
Oh.
No.
I was very confused.
I don't know. Fucking down sounds like it's actually lewd, as opposed to fucking up, which is like, oh no, I made a mistake.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
I always did find it weird how a one-of-a-kind Daedric artifact worth 50,000 coins sells for 500 coins. Yeah. So why would she get in trouble if this dude disappeared? Because, like, I'm trying to figure this out. So, he's a random Mages Guild dude who vanished. What if he just, like, went out for a smoke? What if he went on vacation to visit family? What if he just up and left? What if he quit? You know? Why would she get in trouble because, oh hey, a guy who was here is no longer here?
Well, one of the recommendations does deal with rogue and mages, so maybe there's a obligation that you have to have as part of having an establishment within a city that you have to make sure your members are accountable.
Please come find me as soon as you
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to you ever.
That's fair.
I know, like, you can't always account for what a player could do. Like, oh yeah, the player can fucking kill 300 Daedra, no problem. Whereas an army would have trouble with that. But, I don't know, I feel like this is kind of different. Isn't he, like, right here anyways? No, he's... Yeah, here he is. No, he's walking away! He know I see him! Get back here, bitch! Okay, I know how to find you, you piece of shit. I've got Finland.
Do you know about... Do you know about the exploit you can do with this?
No.
So, rather than give Jaskar, like, just a permanently lasting chameleon effect. They have it actually be that one of his guildmates is casting it on him. Nice little diegetic thing. But you can get in the way of the cast and have it cast on you instead.
Oh.
So you can have 24 hours of 100% chameleon.
That seems incredibly useful.
Yes.
That's another thing I hate with games like this, though, is that even as a top-level mage, you can't do stuff like that, but other people just can because why the fuck not, you know?
Yeah. And it's not like they're opposed to giving you abilities. Part of the quest is that you can cast Dispel on him to dispel the magical effect. So you're clearly strong enough to dispel strong magical effects. Why not cast strong, long-lasting magical effects either?
Yeah.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
It's insane that recharging magical items is 1-for-1 enchantment charge to gold price. Like, how are you supposed to upkeep this shit, especially when something like the Blade of Woe is 26,000 gold to fully recharge?
I would say something like, oh, you're expected to use Soul Trap, but then what if you're wanting to not play a magical character, but you want to use enchanted gear?
Yeah.
You have to pay. So
well, you could get a weapon that has Soul Trap on it, but at the same time, I'm not a mage. Why the fuck am I carrying around these gay-ass magic crystals?
Yeah. And even then, like, unless you're specifically crafting one, your best bet's just Umbra, because otherwise they have charges anyway, so you're going to run out of the Soul Trap on your Soul Trap, and it's like, oh, now I need another Soul Trap sword to recharge my Soul Trap.
Isn't the Mace of Molag Ballin broken in Oblivion? I think it has a broken effect. How so? Broken powerful or broken doesn't work?
I think it's broken doesn't work.
Oh.
Insofar as it has an effect that is set for like 0 seconds.
Hmm.
Yeah, absorb strength 5 points for 0 seconds.
Why?
I'm assuming it defaults to 0 or something, or maybe it was meant to be.
There's other effects like that on items in the game, because I know I read up about one a few months ago. Give me just a second, I'm acquiring another carton of chocolate milk.
You know, Volendrung has it for 20 seconds.
This is a literal addiction. I need to go to rehab for my chocolate milk addiction.
He's a chalky milk enjoyer.
It's pretty much the only thing I drink.
Yeah, and someone in chat pointed out Nerve Shatter in the Shivering Isles.
Some people
DLC
are addicted to soda, others to alcohol. Kratos is just be like chalky, happy face.
What's funny about this is it makes 2 mistakes, this Nerve Shatter two-handed Warhammer in the DLC. It does weakness to shock 48% for 0 seconds, but it also makes it so the weakness to shock, I think, if I'm reading the wiki right, it applies it second. So even if it did have seconds, you'd have to hit them twice for it to work.
Oh. Kratos is pausing the stream for an hour to drive to the store and back because he ran out of chocolate milk. I'm pretty sure I did that once.
To find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. And whatever you do. You want to... All right, and... That's the... You help me put... With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here.
My internet
working
is
for
shitting
her
itself,
when she
Cree.
knows
I will
nothing.
drop the art you requested and
She's
sleep.
managed to butter
I didn't
up the right
request
people
any art,
just enough to
especially
keep
not
her
any
position.
involving
And there's
dinosaurs.
little we can do about it. But we
Dinosaurs,
have
yes.
our ways of coping with
My
the
favorite.
situation.
They have swords.
Kritosis can drive, God help everyone else on the road. If he drives like he plays video games, they're doomed. No, I don't drive. Not because I'm, like, terrible at driving, but because I fall asleep really easily, especially in a car. I have fallen asleep in a car behind the wheel. I do not want to do it again. He said driving makes him sleepy. Being in a car makes me sleepy. Well, I'm a sleepy person in general anyways. But especially being in a car makes me sleepy. And, yeah, it's, not a good idea for me to be behind a wheel. How are driving sims on you? I've never really played a driving sim.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Manual of Spellcraft.
Have you pulled?
Hold on, can I push this guy?
You too.
I can, hold on. Come on, Volinaro. Come on. Come on. We need to make sure this is framed perfectly, okay?
Have you...
Hold on, hold on.
Bye. Have you pulled...
Ree!
Oh, Ree.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
€1 from Enclave Emily, thank you. Have you pulled that?
I like how you read that out loud even though I'm still here.
Yeah. Have you pulled that little prank yet on the leader of the Mages Guild? Actually standing literally right between us. I love it.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Oh boy, I have to wait until nighttime. Okay, just saw Beeb's fan art. It's a fucking Morrowind clan fear saying, "Kiss me, you fool." And it's my VTube avatar just going, "Hate."
You look like a bright one.
I don't like the definition that Beeb put into the eyes. They seem a bit too focused on. Why do you give the clan fit eyelids?
What?
Why is it giving him bedroom eyes?
I mean, knowing Beeb, probably. Yeah. He likes his lizard.
Ready to find Jaskar?
He's a lizard enjoyer. Don't
Yeah.
tell Such that.
It was
Free
a good
Nick
idea,
Lemieux
wasn't it?
says, "Hey Quitoses, I appreciate the hard work involved with your latest video. I knew early on the Fallout show sucked, but you're so good at explaining exactly why."
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. It makes me happy to hear.
Share the video with your friends, press the like button on this stream, donate your entire bank account to
Oh my
Kritosis,
God.
and go subscribe to me.
Alright, so you can go subscribe to Enclave Emily. Don't empty your bank account into mine. You need to have money to live yourself. Don't tell them to do that, Emily.
Okay,
If people...
empty half of your bank account.
No. If people
I'm
want to...
kidding, of course.
I know. But I just want to make sure people know that, like, donating is entirely optional and their choice. There's no requirement, there's no demand, there's no asking for it. It's just, if they do it, they do it.
The only requirement when it comes to donating is please make sure that you have extra money to spare for your donation. Please do not put yourself in the negative just to give Cree a funny message with a highlight.
Yeah, don't donate money if it's going to put you into a bad position. It's genuinely not worth it. Take care of yourself first, always.
She won't figure this out for weeks.
Polio Head, the best way to get your messages read is just to be funny, because I will like to read them.
Just what?
I found the cat person.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having
Who's the cat
some
person?
fun. We just got
The
tired of
invisible
Jean
Argonian in
lording her
Oblivion.
position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Farewell.
Val, if you're watching the stream, you're a degenerate. I just want you to know that.
What?
One of the people on your Discord. I'm calling them a degenerate.
Any luck finding...
$3 from DarlioCon. Thank you. Hey, Kree, I fell down today. My ass hurts. Alrighty then.
I'm not sure how we would proceed without this vital piece of information. I'm glad we have it now, though. I feel much better.
Found him, did you? Well, you'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my
We don't need to buy food, we just need the goat femboy to survive. Eye, mouth, eye emoji.
Not a femboy. You stop that.
Sorry, E-boy.
You stop that too.
Why?
Good day.
If you don't like it, just say that you don't want me to call you a femboy, and I'll stop calling you a femboy. The E-boy cries as he strikes at you.
Bastard bitch.
You just...
They don't stop!
You just see him beating the shit out of me while yelling,
Hey!
as he hits me with a baseball bat with his cat headset.
I don't have a cat headset. What the fuck?
Sorry, a goat headset.
I don't have one of those either. I don't even know if they make those.
They could. That could be official Kree merch.
From Robust Delirium, as commanded. All that's left in my bank account. Hail E-Goat. This is a joke, I have more money.
Thank you, it's very much appreciated. You know what? If I get to 1 million subscribers, we'll make the goat headset happen, okay?
500k. Take it or leave it.
1 million.
Why 1 million?
Because there's... When you make merch, you have to make sure people are gonna buy it, you know? If you make merchandise of, like... I don't know, a plush or whatever, and you only have 2,000 subscribers, you're not gonna get that many people to buy it. You're probably gonna get, like, 20 people to buy it max out of 2,000 subscribers. So, to make it worthwhile to go on such a project that's gonna be, like, expensive to do, you have to make sure, like, it's gonna be worth it for you and the company making the headset or whatever merch to do the thing. Goat headphones when? Oh my god. He actually considered it. Man is not straight.
Considered what?
Oh, what?
What?
Chat is bullying me again.
Sierra Anderson says,
Green Raccoon says, this is why Emily is the best co-host. Fuck you, thief. She straight up admits to what the chat is thinking. You mean what I'm thinking to the chat, and we all love her for it.
Well.
Hey chat, I don't correct your grammar because I know you're retarded and you can't help it.
That caught me off guard. What the
He gets a spray emoji, yeah.
Grab the ego by the horns and give him the right of his. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Degenerates like you belong in the Middle East.
It's all about that green goat to boy. The goat is purple, not green.
I know, Egg, it seems like I'm on the stream right now. I have messaged in chat though, so maybe
It's
of course
the
I'm a retard,
look,
guys. Of course.
Look, it's the internet. Everyone is a retard, okay? Everyone, no exceptions.
One of us.
And
One
homosexual.
of us. Wait, no, what was the name? Metard, Utard, Retard Nation. Metard, Utard, Retard Nation.
I think the last recommendation I need to get for the Mages Guild is from Coral. Let me make sure on that quickly. Hold on. Oh, I should finish that off. Whoops. I forgot to give her the Black Soul Gems.
Oh.
I think they broke and I used them. Because I don't think I have the Black Soul Gems anymore. That are used in the quest. Because there's 2 empty ones. And the 2 I have are, one is stolen, but both have souls. Oh no.
Let's see, shall we?
Cree, your chat's becoming degenerate.
Becoming? They have been for a while. This is
your
the kind of
chat's
shit...
acting degenerate.
You have no idea how often I have to deal with this shit from them.
Thanks for asking. Great.
They are
I intend to fuel it.
What about the other provinces?
They say that slavery
Bruh.
has been abolished in Morrowind.
It shall be fueled.
I need to wake up the lizard to tell her about the Black Soul Gems.
So,
What's this? Oh, dear.
if she doesn't
All
work,
right.
you're going to need to
Now,
enter a command, unless you've got the unofficial Oblivion patch.
No, it worked. I just talked to
Okay,
her
good.
and...
Bye.
Hold on, did it actually remove... She took one of my Black Soul Gems! By the way, fucking Mages Guild Lizard person, that soul gem totally had a soul in it when I found it. It definitely wasn't empty.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna have aggressive negativity in my brand if I keep having to read this stuff, man. How the fuck do you think I feel?
Aggressively negative.
Yes!
We're soulmates, Cree.
Oh.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hate!
That's what he says!
You're gonna have to go back in the VOD and fucking delete that part. People...
Just where soulmates, Cree just gets deleted.
Oh, it's weird. It's like there's meant to be a third person in this VOD, but they're just seemingly missing. As though they've been
You
muted.
don't even have to edit anything because women aren't people.
I suppose we should all.
No? Okay. I
The
feel
screaming
dejected.
black woman has been trapped in the soul crystal of her same namesake.
Odd noises coming from you scowled.
Look how tiny he is!
Odd noises?
Let's make him smaller.
Ghost on the guitar. Welcome to Goat membership.
Oh, thank you. Why is it caps locking? What? There we go.
You're the caps locker. He locks the caps.
No.
And then he has the courier go
That
do a
sounds a
quest to
bit
get them
troublesome.
back.
Yes.
Law accurate
What's the
Bosma
news
height.
from the other parts of town?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
It's a gnome!
Goodbye.
What is it, associate? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of
Oh,
hand. That would
the
be
Soul
against
Cairn about to open its
protocols.
first KFC if Kree keeps
If
getting his hands on
perhaps
those
you can
Soul
clear up
Gems
a
for real,
small
for real.
matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild.
Emily is
Oh,
our
is that
voice.
why the
She is
soul
our
can
mouth.
purple?
She is our word. Okay.
That explains why the Soul Cairn is purple in Skyrim. 200 years of purple, right?
Oh god.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care
I don't
for
think
guild
Bethesda made a
regulations,
single great game.
and errantly
No, they make good
believes
games. Great games, even.
I am misusing
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
Morrowind.
seen that she is
And, you know,
entitled.
as
And,
much as it's
uh,
not to my
She has not
tastes,
approached
Daggerfall.
me. I know she wants something. I would like you to find
Yeah, they
out.
make good games like
I hate
Morrowind
I hate
and
the story of the ESO.
Determine what she's after,
But
and how
I,
we may
I don't
be
care. I
rid
don't.
of her.
I don't care to say that
I
the
do not
gameplay is
want to
bad in
hear
ESO.
spreading her lies.
I think it's relatively good for an MMO.
Make haste.
However,
I wish to be...
problem is Bethesda as a company just kept losing their best talent and introducing talent that has none of it. So, like,
Good morning.
Oblivion becomes worse because Emil gets a major writing role. Skyrim gets even worse because Emil's now fucking in charge.
Actually, he wasn't in charge of Skyrim. He did the Dark Brotherhood again in Skyrim.
I thought it was lead writer.
No, that's a mistake a lot of people, including myself, have made. But he was the lead on Fallout 3 and 4. And Starfield, I believe.
you can identify the shit just by you can identify, you know, his work by how fucking brain rot it is.
To your step? I bet you're quite the acrobat.
Right, he was senior designer and writer. That was it.
Have you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it.
Oh, they don't even have a lead writer role
And would very much like to.
for Skyrim.
You'll find it at an old ruin.
They have
called
lead programmer,
Cloud
artist, designer,
It's north of Cole, up in the
producer,
mountains.
graphics
I'm afraid I
programmer,
don't have an
interface
exact
programmer,
location.
animator, environment
Return it
artist,
to me immediately.
level designer,
Make no mention of it
and
to
character
Titius
artist.
or
They didn't have a lead
anyone
writer,
else in your
so
guild. I will make it
Fair
well
enough.
worth your effort.
I'm not reading that message out loud, Egg. As for Ghost on the guitar, love you, Kree. Hope you're doing well.
I am, thank you.
You look like a bright one.
Right, somebody donate 50 bucks to make him play Starfield.
Huh?
Somebody donate 50 bucks to make him play Starfield. He said he's doing great. He's doing fine. We have to make that not be the case.
If you want to turn this into a Starfield stream, you need to donate at least $200.
Chat? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it, please.
Not only does it exist, I trust that as a member of the guild. Are we clear? Make haste.
Have mercy.
I'd never do that to Kree. Nobody deserves that torture. I mean, some people do. But not me. Damn, $200.
Everybody
free?
deserves it except me.
Actually, before I forget, hold on. I think I still have 5 free memberships to give away. No, not that.
By the way, to the people watching this or listening to this in the background, I know you're there. Stop playing that new Call of Duty match. Click the like button. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you.
2 of the Pippas have been given
Hey,
them.
quick question. How the fuck do you claim a membership? Or is it just automatic?
It's automatic, I believe.
Okay.
I think you need to opt into being able to receive them, but otherwise, yeah.
I had no idea, actually.
$2 from DialioCon. Thank you. How much money will you play DA Wokeguard full playthrough?
Dragon Age Veilguard.
Yeah, how long is it to, like, play through and beat?
50.
50 hours.
Yep.
Bruh.
50 to 60, as I understand.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
What would be
Just don't.
So,
what would
according
be a fair
to
price?
timetobeat.com, 24.5 hours for the main story, 58 hours if you do side content, 73.5 hours if you go for completionist.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm taking into account the fact that Creed does a lot of side shit.
Yeah, so the 58 is
It won't be a full
better.
research stream, though, so I won't be doing everything.
Don't. I've seen videos on it. I've even had a YouTuber who did multiple videos on it comment on my latest one. Just don't. Like I'm being for real. I'm saving you here, Kratos.
Okay, but look on the other side. Money.
Yeah, this is one of those games that's gonna disappear, like, from the collective consciousness very soon, because it's just another woke trash game. Like,
No, I know.
don't do it.
But consider this. Money.
Where, Mr. Krabs, listen.
Look, I'm a loot goblin in real life, too. Okay? What do you think would be a fair price? $25 an hour? I don't know. Hold on. That's less than I make at my full-time job. Unless you're talking 25 USD. Hold on.
Canadian currency isn't real.
That is $1,250 if we're going by the 50-hour count. 2,500 full stop. God.
There's just a bear over there looking at you. Ghost on the Guitar says, I'll give you $500 to play it next month.
Jesus.
Save some money for yourself.
Yeah, especially with it being the Christmas season and all. Ow! The bear predicted my jump!
Yeah, and it's Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, the game isn't even fun to hate. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the thing. It's not even fun to...
Hate!
But how will he pay for his Chucky milk otherwise?
I don't know, it definitely is a tempting offer to, get paid to play the shit-ass game.
Hey, you there. Would you like to make your depression even worse? Me too. You can get paid for it.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
No!
Bro really said. What the fuck?
I bet he says.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to hit the right soundboard thing. $200. No. $200 from Polio Head. You deserve the pain of Starfield. Oh my god. I can't believe someone did it. I was shitposting, and now I have to do it.
Emily,
Bro,
you should have
actually said.
You should have played this one instead.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Why would I play that one?
Retarded!
Get that $200.
Bro! Polio? Are you subscribed to me, per chat? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What the f-
Give me a minute to change the thumbnail.
It's shot in space time.
Oh my god.
Bro really said, what the fuck?
Damn chat, how am I supposed to search information about Starfield like I've been doing for Oblivion? The wikis have no fucking information on them.
Yeah, they have no information because no one gives enough of a shit.
They're fucking empty.
One of Bethesda's best works, guys.
When I had to find out what title Cream was going to get in the DLC, I had to use an IGN guide because the wiki didn't fucking say.
I hope it was worth it, Polio Head. I hope it was worth it.
You're going to bed late tonight to make all those 200 buckaroos count.
Oh no, the game can't be up. Well, guys, time for the stream to end.
Bruh.
Yeah, someone should clip that for the highlights.
When I eventually get around to doing the monthly highlights reel again, I'm going to include the clip of, yeah, I'll play Starfield for 200, and then just hard cut to that. It's like, bro, no, why would you do this to me? And before chargeback, oh no.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Got nowhere to run and I'm fading away.
Let me just say.
Hate. Hate.
Pooptosis is playing his most beloved game, Starfield.
I am so happy that Starfield isn't getting dick all in the awards and shit and just keeps getting, like, rejected. It's like, it's actually a great game, guys, and just nobody plays it.
I'll have you know, I'm pretty sure it received an Xbox award.
The most useless fucking award you can get. It's like, it's being given an award from yourself to yourself, pretty much.
So it won Golden Joystick Awards Xbox Game of the Year, and then it won Steam Awards Most Innovative Gameplay. Oh, I remember when that happened. That was a fucking meme and a half. And then BMI Film and TV Awards Video Game Award Best Music.
Best music?
To quote Dave Chappelle, why make Cree play Starfield? Because fuck him, that's why.
To quote Dave Chappelle,
I just read that! Also, I loaded the wrong save.
I find it funny that it wasn't nominated for Game of the Year, Innovation Award, or Best Narrative. It was nominated for Best Technology and Audience Award. and it got an honorable mention in Game of the Year, Innovation Reward, and Best Narrative. Didn't even get like.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
Starfield
did
was
they
pretty good,
innovate?
What? What even is that? What?
It's probably a new one because it doesn't have a fucking hyperlink. Let me see.
He's tweaking, chat. I have to play fucking
this was,
Starfield. Of course I'm fucking tweaking.
This was also GDCA, the Game Developers Choice Awards, something probably no one here's ever heard of because it doesn't matter.
Thank you, Bethesda. You cured my insomnia.
Yeah, I'm already feeling sleepy.
The game hasn't even started.
No, the game has started. I'm in it right now.
Don't want to give.
I see no game.
Don't you see how all this
Emily,
works
click
in our
the
favor?
live button on your
It's
YouTube.
not up for
I
discussion.
see no game.
How do you not
There
see
is
the game?
there is no video game. Video games are for entertainment. What I see is I forgot where I was going with this.
An interactive sleeping pill.
Yes, yes.
The great serpent spared our house. We are favored here.
So true.
And shouldn't you get back? To the council. We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing nothing.
You know what? I might even put on the fucking hour-long video Gnome Who's randomly.
Yeah.
Can one of you link that?
Okay, I'll see if I can get out.
Stop playing Cree. I don't want to sleep. I literally zoned out what this bitch was saying. I did too. Wow, this is worthless.
I'll put it at the end or stream hangout text. I can do either.
Stream hangout.
Okay, for anyone who wants it, there it is.
Alright, 1 hour of silence broken by gnome noises. Here we go. I'm gonna turn that up a bit. Okay.
Break that gnomey music, go boy.
I am gonna put a rule on for now on YouTube and anyone else who hops in this stream hangout chat. Don't do the gnome sound. Because we've already got it going with the video.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Did you just?
What sound?
Because did you fucking just? Because I just heard.
I did just. Guys, chat.
Bastard
Did I
bitch.
not just? Did I not just?
Bastard
Yeah.
bitch.
Emily just did because I have the stream muted and I heard it.
I just did. Emily the Juster has arrived.
For a second, I actually thought, like, that's really good timing.
Oh god, why is this lagging so badly? Look at this.
Innovative
actually-
game design.
Did you actually close Oblivion, or is it still running?
No, I closed Oblivion.
You see, Cree, this game can't run well because it's a small indie dev team.
I beg you, Cree, stop playing this. I'm driving here. I can't take any risks to end up like you.
Oh,
You say that
shit.
like I got into a fucking accident.
Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima.
I think it's great because
Don't worry. Jumal's
me and
already
Emily, we
told
won't
me all
hear it.
about
Only
you.
you and the chat.
I'm
so
Rasma, Elder of House
you guys can all
Kadik
have
and
listened,
head of
so
the
it's
Ministry
very
of
nice.
Conjunction.
You know, unless me and Emily unmute and hear ourselves.
I already hear myself. I hear myself when I think. I have an inner monologue. You know who doesn't have an inner monologue? Emil Pagliarulo.
Probably not.
Isn't it like 30% of people that don't have an inner monologue? He probably doesn't.
I think it's actually closer to 40, but...
What,
there
you're
are
telling...
so many people walking around without an inner monologue. Their thoughts, they cannot, you know...
Hold on. What, you're telling me you're like this normally? And Accident didn't do this? Wow. Wow. I am in shock. Look
Chat,
how much they hate
He's in
me.
shock. He's in shock, chat.
The VA work and writing, I am zooming out. I know. ML can't visualize the apple. I bet if you were to ask ML how he felt, or how he would feel if he didn't have breakfast in the morning, he would tell you he ate breakfast.
Chat, be honest. When you imagine the apple, if you can, do you actually imagine the Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot?
You gotta be honest,
Well,
chat.
It's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the great serpent's choice?
The mind virus.
I know the council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the house. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
Oh my god, I unmuted the stream just for a second, and it actually looks like she's reading me a bedtime story. Fuck. That's the worst thing a video game can be. Snooze-inducing.
Inordinate amount of credits.
And you know what I'm doing? I'm fucking honk-snooing over here. Fuck's sake.
A seat at the High Council, or even...
I'm a honk-snooer.
Their house.
Fuck's sake.
House Malene. They know we can't risk
I don't think you can
Sahima
say
for
that.
Dazra's
I'll get
sake.
you hard out of that honk snooer.
They won't hold back when it comes to demands.
So you gotta give it a soft A.
What a downgrade from Oblivion. I agree. Thank you again to Poliohead for paying for me to switch games to Starfield. I do appreciate the donation. I do genuinely appreciate it.
That explains it. Poliohead can't get to sleep, so that's why he donated the money.
Starfield is the best sleep aid ever. Z.
We're just gonna see Poliohead disappear from the chat, and we're gonna be like, ah, okay.
It's already putting me to sleep. It's been like 5 minutes and I just want to go to bed.
Has it been 5 minutes?
No!
Your attention, please. House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandarvar.
That is not the one I wanted to click.
They objected when his brother Jordan was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today. To continue with
I will disappear again for another year. Wait, subscribe to me first. I make very good videos that I make very good videos.
Exactly. Normally I'd have
Didn't you
agents
say
doing
like
everything
an hour
possible
ago that you deleted one
them.
that you were making?
We too suffered
Yeah.
losses. We need to be here.
You should be more
present.
Confident.
I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations.
My videos won't put you to sleep.
But now that
I think.
you're here,
So there's that.
I can
Emily, he
finally
wants you to
take
play
action.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
I fucking will, unironically. I like the
Is
game.
where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima.
I mean, of course.
But I have a good idea who does.
I'll leave my comment as
Their
is.
name is Merrick.
Chat.
As
What
is
does he
the
mean,
leader.
of course?
And they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction.
I leave it
This
upon you to interpret the message
is where
however
matters
you see
get
it.
Chat.
complicated.
Chat.
God. I am already so immensely fucking bored by this dialogue and what they're trying to fucking do here.
Hold on. It's still going?
What?
The dialogue.
Well, I did pause it for a bit because we were talking about stuff, but I can't help but notice the person she wants me to find, Mirek, is like one letter removed from Mirek, the bad guy from Dragonborn.
Oh, was it Mirek?
I believe that's how it's spelled in Dragonborn. This guy is Mirek. Very creative.
Mirak in Dragonborn has 2 A's, but yeah, it's basically the same name.
Yeah.
As I said, Mirek works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've
He's
been
looking
establishing
for the
an
full
inside
starboard.
relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
$2 from John Michael Smasher 50. Thank you. Hey Cree, just joined. What'd I miss? So, I played about 2 hours of Oblivion, and then someone paid me $200 to start playing Starfield instead. Because they wanted to watch me suffer. Not a fan of the voice acting? I'm not either.
Mirek is proud
Even your
of what
mouse
they've accomplished,
is
so
fucking lagging.
I doubt they'll give up information easily.
I don't know why it's running so poorly.
If being
Probably because it's
persuasive
Starfield.
isn't your strong suit.
It's a small indie
Perhaps
dev team. They're
appealing to
still
their
figuring out how to work with
substantial
3D game
ego may
engines.
help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that
Even the
or
game is falling
make them
asleep.
completely
The computer is
unwilling
too
to talk.
tired.
See that you do. You'll find Mirek upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay, what the fuck? Apparently Kiwi Farms is down.
Yeah. They got the Destiny porn leaks and they got so much traffic it crashed the site.
Why the fuck does everyone want to have it?
Probably because it's like super humiliating to Destiny, who a lot of people hate. But I've also seen people saying, like the rumor of people saying that Destiny appears to enjoy this, so... You know.
Well, he responded to it with just what can you do about it type of thing, and he probably has some sort of masochism behind him, given the way that he acts.
Yeah.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I mean, his wife's gone black, so you know. She's never going back.
And you are?
And Destiny is big.
The heretic turned
I hope
promised.
you mean subscriber count.
I was wondering when our paths would cross.
Wait,
so,
hold on.
What?
So he asked who I was. And then I explained, oh hey, yeah, I'm the new person to this gay-ass cult. And he's like, I was wondering when our paths would cross. Everyone in town knows about me already that I've spoken to. Because, like, this is such a big deal for them. Remember, I'm the first new person to their faction in generations. Their words, this is the first time the ritual is performed for inducing someone to the religion in generations. So, this news has simultaneously spread all across the area, all across the city, and this guy appears to know it already since he's like, I was wondering when we were crossing paths. Or when we would cross paths. But he didn't think that, oh hey, this stranger I've never seen or heard of before in my tiny little fucking cult city might be the new guy. What?
Question mark.
Excuse me, but the what fucking leaks? Yeah, as it turns out, Horseshoe Theory is correct.
It turns out you can call Destiny a cock-sucking cuck, and it's factually correct.
The fact that a lot of people are speculating it to be Nick Fuentes.
Well, I mean, the only person gayer than Destiny is probably Nick Fuentes.
It's so ironic.
That was a perfectly timed gnome.
It's so ironic that the accelerationist fascist is actually is into car transmitters and soy boys. I was about to say a no word.
What would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
God, what is this dialogue? What would a chosen one such as yourself be like?
And the voice, it sounds so hammy. I don't like it.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them.
Is this part
So
of
much for
Kadik,
confidentiality.
or...
I guess this means the
Another
High
house.
Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
I'm sorry, Scrub. I was unlucky enough to be assigned to examining that video to make sure it was Nick Fuentes. Why the fuck did you do that? No one forced you to watch that video.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Are the voices done by AI? It sounds like AI. No, it's just Emil's writing.
Yes, I can see the jealousy all over their faces. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
This dialogue is actually painful.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me.
Hold on. I need to correct the record with chat here. Kretosis chooses pain. Again. No, I didn't. I got paid to do this. I got paid to suffer today. This wasn't a choice. Someone made the choice for me.
But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first
If you're
place.
still watching,
I
really
admit
cool
it
that you got the
hasn't
clips.
always been easy.
You just put
They
them in
are
our channel
Zealots,
too.
you know.
Put them in monthly roundup. Silly.
I see you're familiar with standard Zealot tactics. But it's really all about crafting the perfect scenario to encounter the right one. You don't just waltz up and say hello. It takes a great deal of surveillance and profiling to determine the right approach.
Put a lot of effort into these facial animations, but they look like ass.
Oh, by the way, apparently, modders don't have access to mouth syncing or voice syncing or whatever. So they can't have their NPCs' mouths move with any additional dialogue they add. So they just put helmets on NPCs that they make.
I think you told me that at some point.
Yeah.
You probably read it in the headline that got spread around.
In either the update that released the DLC or one of the patches, the creation kit now has access to generating lip syncing.
Kretosis, just play Daggerfall Unity already. The pain isn't exclusively yours. First of all, I was paid to do this. I'm not gonna, like, shit on someone's money they threw out like that, especially that much. And I don't have Daggerfall Unity installed, so I can't just quick swap to it.
Hello.
And actually, Kratos is helping me because I am actually suffering from a bout of insomnia, so you know.
Yeah, Chad, it's 5 in the morning for Emily and
I heard you got a donation.
I did.
The goat suffers.
I can pay you again to play something else.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron.
Wow.
Save some for yourself.
Yeah, Pearly Head. It's really cool if you've got a lot of money that you can spare to waste like this, but don't spend $200 to then immediately undo it by spending more money. That's just stupid, even if you're rich.
You know what's not stupid? No, I'm not gonna do that joke again. It's tiring.
What would be worse to play than Starfield?
Creep, put a thingy on screen saying you were paid to play this so anyone tuning in will understand. That's the thing, though, is I have to play this anyways to do research streams for the analysis. This was going to happen anyways eventually.
Oh, good. You're getting it done then.
Oh god, someone's mentioning Veilguard again.
Oh no, 250.
No, remember that was 2,500. 2,500. If you ever do, it's 2,500.
Yeah, I don't
Look
know.
at that. Look at that, Cree. You're getting the game request early.
Pay $200 to make Cree watch Arcane Season 2 for 200 hours. That is not worth it, man. Come on. I'd have to watch through, like, the show fucking, like, 20 times or more to fucking reach 200 hours. That's... no. Stop it.
Get some help.
Where?
Oh, this is working. Holy shit.
How much for 76, Cree? Oh my god.
No.
If I remember back in that one video, you said 300,000.
I did. But if we're being serious, if like one session of something like 76, I don't know, like I don't want to put a price on it in case someone drops it immediately after I say it. But
type it.
How much to play WoW? Oh my god.
Chat, you know what you must do, chat.
So that is something I was saying before for the stream bounty system, is for certain games that like technically don't have an end, or if people just want to see one session of me playing whatever, I need to establish a price for that too. Fucking gnome. I need to establish a price for that too, because someone also mentioned World of Warcraft. How much to play World of Warcraft? It's like, fuck. I do have to establish a bounty price for single sessions, so chat can pay for stuff like that if they want to.
Grub, what the fuck?
Cree, how much for League of Legends? Oh my god.
Very clever, Deusfold. Very clever.
Let me think on it. Like, okay. Let me lay down a rule right now. I don't want to have to do another swap midstream today. I don't mind it in the future, but I don't want to... I don't want to set a precedent where someone comes in, drops money for me to play a game, and then 10 minutes later someone else drops money for me to play a different game, thus nullifying the first person's donation.
Do one swap per stream.
Huh?
One swap per stream.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe like say after like 3 hours or so, then like the swap can happen, but only once.
Well, I don't want every stream I do on my own to get paid to be swapped out either. It has to be something I'm open to doing on that particular day.
Okay.
Because, like, if I sit down and I really, really want to play Warcraft 3 on stream, which I do want to do at some point, I don't want to get an hour into Warcraft 3, then have to switch to Dragon Age Veilguard or something, you know?
Yeah.
God. Yeah, I don't know what to put on a price, because I'm thinking single session should maybe be something like $100 or $150, but then this guy just paid $200 for me to switch to Starfield. So it feels like, well, if I make it cheaper, then I'm being an asshole for making it cheaper, so I should make it $200 for single session. But then it's like, wow, such a high price to do a single section. What a greedy cunt you are, Kretosis. It's like, there's no winning.
Well, I think it's less greedy because obviously he paid the 200 to make you swap. It's not just to make you pay Starfield. It was also to stop you playing the game you're currently playing.
Yeah,
So
maybe
as long as
something...
you don't allow future swaps, then yeah, you can go with the normal lower price, and you're not scamming Folio.
Actually, that might be a way to work it, is single session paid straight out, like pre-stream, can be a lower price, but for a swap is more.
Yeah.
You could also do whoever pays such an amount gets their name featured like on screen in a video, like if you do a video about that game.
Maybe.
Oh, that was
Gotta
the thing
put
I
on
was
the
thinking.
horns. Put the names on the horns.
I don't think Hand of Themis is a member or a patron, but he also regularly drops a large amount of money. Would you think of putting? I don't want to say like I'm only bringing up Themis.
Yeah, but people who
do
do big donations should be included in the thanks section of video. Yeah, I understand that. Maybe I should do that in the future. I'll need someone to fucking poke me about that, though, and remind me to check in on stuff like that, because I am incredibly forgetful, and I would feel awful for, like, forgetting to do something like that if I say I'm going to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Cree, what did you have for dinner last night?
Last night, I had a stromboli from Pizza.
Oh.
And a bottle of root beer.
Root beer tastes like how Abraham Lincoln looks.
Huh?
I said root beer tastes like how Abraham Lincoln looks.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means
I
what
didn't understand a single word you said. I just hope
Root
you
beer
know that.
tastes like
he said
Abraham Lincoln looks before or after the shooting.
What Ambrose said was
I agree.
Yeah. But root beer tastes like how Abraham Lincoln looks, is what I said.
Forgetful. No, you just hate us. No, I hate myself. Is he underwater? Yes, Thief is being drowned right now. He's being drowned for being a dirty knife-eater lover.
Thief? Oh,
not thief.
I mean,
God damn it! You guys are melting my fucking brain. And it doesn't help that this fucking gnome is going off every 20 seconds.
Voices is correct. Ambrose, stop talking with your mouth full. Take the cock out of your mouth.
Damn.
I forget which one that was.
The Lego Star Wars Yoda death screen.
Right, yeah. Okay, whoever did the Gamer Ward one, please don't do that again.
Emily, stop spamming.
Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron.
Kratos likes my sound clip.
Actually, even though it's labeled Lego Yoda Death Sound, it actually originally comes from the scene in episode 2 where Yoda and Chandu go fight. Or is it Yoda and Palpatine in episode 3?
Chat, post the nerd emoji. Post the nerd emoji. Just nerd emoji, please.
Yes, I was doing the nerd.
This stream is a fucking disaster.
Perfect. You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own...
I've been binging those analysis, bro. You're such a hidden gem. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for the insane chaos that's happening on stream right now.
You love it, Kratos. You love it.
You love the brain melt.
There is another fucking gnome as I was saying that.
Guys, can you hear the dripping of Kratos' brain falling to the floor from his ears?
It's leaking out of my nose, ears, and fucking eyes at this point.
Where you got the ancient Egyptian lobotomy.
No.
Personal well-being. I may be the
Sir,
best.
another gnome has hit the
I'm
stream.
not stupid. The zealots do have the element of.
It's also coming out of his mouth, and it tastes like a pizza discount fucking product.
Why do you know what the stuff coming out of Kree's mouth tastes like? Huh?
Thanks for making it weird, you bonehead.
No, Emily made it weird earlier.
British.
Best stream Kratos has ever done. Thank you. Your Honor, League of Legend. Death. Recrafted the perfect fever dream right here. Starfield and just the insanity that's going on.
This game is so shit that we're at the point of fucking...
This game is so shit. It...
Xbox Live!
What the fuck was that?
Hello.
It's the guy from Yo Mama.
You ever seen the one where it's just the air raid siren at Xbox Live, just repeatedly? Nothing, and you can barely hear what they're saying. It's just the air raid siren. Info-coded.
I just...
The polio head donation and its effects have been a disaster for the Kratos' live stream.
I'm still just imagining like a desperate person like gripping the radio, like is somebody out there, please help, but it's just Xbox Live!
Xbox Live!
That sounds like Patrick the fucking SpongeBob!
Oh, he does.
You say this like someone's desperately grabbing onto a radio for dear life because
The
they need
single
to
brain cell,
help. I'm
it's
just imagining
vanishing.
this is all they hear on the other end.
The single brain cell, it's vanishing. Wah.
It's just SpongeBob just hears furious knocking at the door. Just like the door almost falling down. He opens the door, Patrick falls in, looks up at SpongeBob.
Xbox Live!
I can't breathe, honestly, right now. I literally cannot breathe.
You should have thought about that before requiring air to live, loser.
You know why you can't breathe? You know why you can't breathe? Because you don't have a
silly woman.
Dude, give me that sound
you don't
file.
have a subscription. You don't have a subscription to Xbox Live. Do it.
Do it. Kill her.
What the fuck?
Xbox Live!
So, the sound I'm about to play is one of my favorites, just because of how funny I personally find it.
We know you're here to see an 11-year-old girl.
She said she was 12.
What?
She was 12.
I'm literally crying. Literally. Chat, I've been literally crying all night.
$5 from Buttons551. Thank you. I recently called France the California of Europe to Emily in voice chat this week. Her reaction to this was pure gold. She was so insulted, laughing emote.
What racial slur did I call you?
Don't say it on stream.
Don't worry, I have enough self-control to not get you demonetized again.
Hard maxing.
Goddamn nailed muncher.
I call the Filipino a genetically modified C, and then you can get. I think you can guess what I said after.
Monkey, yeah.
The brain rot. It consumes.
It consumes everything. No, this isn't my stream. I'm not gonna. Yes. Genetically modified C beep.
Done with one bullet.
Okay, Prof, just for you.
Xbox Live!
You guys are actually gonna fucking kill me.
Yes! Yes! I'll take his YouTube channel.
This is a fucking travesty.
Oh, fuck.
The fucking gnome!
Nice car.
Okay. Okay.
Kratos really be like.
Let's stop.
Polio Head donates $200 and nearly kills Kree. Lock in, Kree, lock in. I'm trying.
I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play.
$2 from Polio Head. Thank you. I am a cognito hazard. I've created the madhouse.
I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousin.
Anonymized.
What?
The very suspicious looking MP3 I sent, GS01BX9EQ. Shut up, silly women. I forgot to turn off the name anonymizer.
Or have the soundboard open, do not press anything.
Second Polio Head super chat with the Kree stream takeover.
Especially Zahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Okay.
It's in the house for rude worship the Xbox.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so.
Xbox Live.
Perhaps you're right.
Oh yeah, because now I got a trial of Nitro. I can access a lot
Given
more
the circumstances,
soundboard sounds, but I don't know what they do.
May be needed here.
I have mine, and one of them would get
I'll let you
demonetized.
know my
So
location.
If you have,
You're the only
if
one
you're
that
up to date
knows.
on Discord, if you hover over the
worth-
soundboard, there is a little speaker that if you click, plays it
oh,
just for you.
preview. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only said 2 lines. I want to go back to the ADHD noise. No maxing. Straight up gnoming it. Huh? Can't wait for House of the Gnome DLC to be added.
It spreads. I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon.
Perhaps my
It's an
Xbox
old base that they've taken
Live.
over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. It better.
Gnome Field.
Damn, they braced. I can't get in.
I'm dead.
You must have gotten the location.
Seriously, why is the game so choppy?
I don't know. I don't know why it's running so poorly.
I know
Because
that
this game has
Annoying.
sandwiches that are 10,000 polygon. That's why.
is
100.
an exaggeration, but I know that when I was playing on release, turning off the reflections improved frame rate, but it turned the darkness to like nothing. I couldn't see.
Oh, no.
I had to turn the reflections back on to increase the brightness because they didn't have a brightness slider on release.
Okay. I have finally calmed down. My breathing has stabilized. I am okay. I am now okay. Let's return to this.
Shut up!
Silly woman! I got another gnome!
We are speaking.
Oh,
Are we
Romo,
not?
summon the Xbox Live.
Do it.
You get this fucking chicken out of our lobby, bro! Swear to God, bro!
That is not what I meant to click. Never mind.
What the fuck?
My brain's literally going into full mode right now.
Yes, the old Varun military outpost.
The French are never
It's a
okay.
remnant
You're
of the
about to
Serpent's
break
Crusade.
again.
If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra.
Turning the
I can
graphics
send you the
off
coordinates.
fixes the frame rate. Peak streaming.
If anything happens to the
Oh, this is already worth the donation money. I
more
think.
Now
We
that
are
we
straight
have a
up turd
resolution.
maxing it tonight, huh?
I'll speak to
Sleep
Merrick about setting up the
deprivation really
negotiations.
do be hitting.
I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with
Ugh.
you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good.
Starfield is a game that makes me.
Your timing will line up.
Says nothing. Just makes
I'll
me.
stall the zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be. That being said, I'd
What
still
if we do
appreciate
the
it
thing,
if
the
you could
what
act
we do, the
quickly.
what do, the what thing,
Now,
thing, what
Jamal
do, the
wants an
what?
update before we
What?
play Fortnite. Just don't drink cola.
Yippee! That's what we could do.
Is that where the fucking Lethal Company
Yes.
yippee comes from?
Yes. Yes, it's some
Little
kid that
German
was
boy.
celebrating being able to drink cola and play Fortnite.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's literally some German
Through
kid.
autism.
My mom let me drink cola and play Fortnite. Yippee! Oh,
You know what?
That's literally it.
I was kind of wanting to play Lethal Company earlier today. I wonder if I could wrangle some people together to do it tomorrow.
Not me. I uninstalled it.
Reinstall it, French.
But the mods!
What
I
a-
need to
Yeah.
reinstall the
yeah.
mods.
Yeah.
I need you to send me the mods so I can download them.
I don't want to have to go through all the hoops.
All right, so Enclave Emily is in. You're in,
Yeah.
Ambrose?
No, I'm
If I
not
can,
in.
yeah.
I have a lot to do.
I would
So-
be in, but I don't own the game.
You don't own the game? Buy it. Acquire it.
No, I've spent most of my money buying Christmas gifts for people, so I can't buy. I can't buy
If
anything.
you want
for
to
myself.
log into my account and you just fucking play it there.
I mean, I'm willing to do that.
GaliaCon, no.
I'm being
game.
for real, by the way. You can just get the
Yeah,
login to
fucking
my account.
slide me a DM and I'll do that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Yeah.
All right. We've got 3 people. How many more can we get? Because
I'm not joining you.
Yeah, no, 3, me, Ambrose, and Cree, not you.
Alright, I'm not
we can't play on
important.
the same account.
The Frenchness is taking over.
You forget how
Calbeck.
many accounts I have.
Calbeck, do you have Lethal Company?
I do not.
Acquire it.
No.
Oh.
I know for a fact I would play it once, and I was like, okay, I did the thing.
The only reason I have the similar game, which is content warning, was because it was free.
Tell me, Vindicator.
I'm making
What do you know
hot
about the
chocolate.
Cree aggressively tried to get his friends to have fun with him. Nah, sorry, bro. It ain't worth the 20 quid.
Look, I just really, really want to play Lethal Company. I don't want to have to worry about, like, wrangling such pagan.
Actually, it's only £9. I
Be
can get away with
available.
buying it.
Hmm?
I'll buy it. I thought it was actually
You'll
more
buy
expensive
it?
than it is. I'll buy it for myself. Yeah.
All right. I was about to change the password so you could log into it. Like,
I mean,
you know.
you can still pass me your details if you really want to.
The poverty be hitting his co-host. Not that.
I have lost track of the number of games that I bought to play with other people. It happened once, and then
Understandable.
Mood.
Creed, can chat members join? I would prefer to keep things a little bit limited. I don't want to open the floodgates on, like, just anyone from chat coming in. Because I don't want to be streaming and people start, like, you know, dropping N-bombs.
Yeah, like, you know, calling out all those Glock-wielding NWAs.
Basketball Americans.
Let me join. I won't say any slurs. You can trust me. You know what,
If
Voices? You can join Voices. I'll just need to give you the mod list.
Voices is like TF2, right?
Your monetization is safe with me.
My throat actually hurts from
No.
laughing.
It was Dahlia Khan, wasn't it?
Dahlia Khan wanted to join too. I would prefer people have decent microphones. Do you have a decent microphone, Dahlia Khan? And can you, like...
He does, yeah.
Restrain the horny? Can you limit it?
That...
He works tomorrow.
He works tomorrow. I just want to get
so many potential comments.
Oh, damn. Oof. Never mind.
The Neanderthal says, I will slur, so don't ever let me in. I be calling everyone N-wars and sweets.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless.
Yeah, it means of simple wit.
The zealots are widely frowned upon within our society.
But no, I won't be able to join. I am violently ill at the moment and barely fucking hanging on. Wah. Oh, so you'll be fine to join for tomorrow. Got it. I'll mark you down for it.
Oh God! I mean, dude, get in here. Keep your mic on and be violently ill the entire time. We'll set records.
You'll be the new coughing baby.
Chat.
We'll just put you in charge of fucking...
Chat, you can pay to hear Voices Will Not Stop be violently sick. You can pay me to hear Voices Will Not Stop be violently sick.
New soundboard options.
Voices getting
That is not. I meant to preview it. Damn it! I'm so sorry.
My dear sister, giving you any history on our house's relations with the zealots?
Calm the fuck down.
We'll put Voices in charge of attracting away the dogs.
Pay you say? Oh no.
Oh no, not polio.
The Lethal Company stream with a bunch of other people will not be a stream that you can pay to swap games on.
Guys, I'm gonna go. It's 5:30 a.m. I was only supposed to join for like 5 minutes. This is like.
Well, at least you got a
Go now, get out.
I'm getting out of here.
Go!
I'm getting to the chopper.
Hey, Emily, one for the road, one for the road.
Thank you very much. Good night.
Good.
Thank God the family is gone.
What's funny is
Now-
it's the same time for me, but I don't care.
Now we can finally have a normal conversation without the family.
Thank God who's gone, you Canadian e-boy furry looking ass motherfucker. Like, what is this?
You leave.
I wasn't saying anything. What are you talking about? It's talking about how I have to return to playing this shitty game now.
Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron.
Emily's watching 1 hour of silence broken up by existential thoughts. My friends
Watching
don't
1
like
hour of
me.
silence broken up by.
Hang on a goddamn second.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
I gotta put this into. Okay, this is a special one.
All right, now the femoid is gone. Thank God.
Just put that into stream hangout text there. It's like, who is your hero? Answer from Bubby Wade, a little kid with image of, I guess, a DeLorean on his chest. My mama, she run off a porch thief with nothing but a Roman candle and a lit cigarette.
That kid looks like a shitpost.
She run off a porch thief with nothing but a Roman candle and a lit cigarette.
I mean,
the mullet pulls it together. The mullet really pulls it together.
Yes.
That kid looks like a shitpost. He doesn't look real.
No, he sneaks his dad's heart medicine from home and puts it in the school soup.
Showscope boy, it's in the stream hangout text chat. Everyone can look in there, but only
if
people
you're not
can...
in the Discord, you will need to join.
Yeah.
Cree is wheezing like an asthmatic dog.
You may enter and observe, but to contribute, you must be one of the elites.
Oh.
Are speaking, are we not? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the zealots, so the council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence. Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us.
What?
She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The council knows nothing of her work with the zealots, and I aim to keep it that way.
Hold on.
All elders have their own.
Okay, so House Kadik is secretly working with the zealots from the base game, from the snake cult. They've been supplying them, even though their whole thing is like, yes, we're going to attack people. And the council doesn't know, and this bitch is like, and it's my job to make sure the council doesn't know. Then why are you telling me, a rando who just joined you, all of this shit? Bruh.
Because you're the main
You see, in a
in
a well-written role-playing game, this would be like the lead-in to a setup to make you the fall guy for something.
Not only
but
that,
no, it's
not only that, but if there's like genuine not leading you into a setup, this is the kind of information you would learn towards the end of a storyline, or only after you've gained a lot of trust with a character like this who appears to be like, not necessarily their second in command, but they're, I don't want to say they're cleaner either, but the person whose job it is to keep everything secret. You don't have this explained to you 5 minutes into the DLC.
Isn't this the DLC where you're like the first guest in decades or some shit?
You're the first person to join the snake cult in generations.
How the fuck does that work and they're not dead?
Because I guess their children and their children's children join, like, they're just part of the cult by default, so they don't have to perform the, oh, look, you're joining us ritual.
Does this include all the people who go out in a main space and like suicide trying to kill you for no good reason?
Okay, so the DLC is trying to recontextualize all that as the ones that attack you in the base game are like a splinter group of the snake cult, where...
So, the retards.
Yes. They're waging a crusade that ended a long time ago, apparently. And...
It's really just... Literally just the children of Adam, but snakes.
And more stupid.
Yeah.
This explains nothing!
Exactly.
The previous guy Cree was speaking to had like a line or something saying how,
my milk is ready, I'm going to add chocolate
this and
now.
This. So they're zealots and they're violent. It's like, that's not good enough reason.
Yeah. Definitely not a fan of the DLC so far. Not surprising, but... yeah. Honestly, this hour-long silence interrupted by Gnome is far more interesting than anything in this game. Because at least it keeps you kind of on your toes. Like, oh shit, when is the next coming?
He corrected toes to tomes in his brain because of gnomes. That's funny, chat. Laugh, chat. That's funny.
Silence.
Broken up by gnomes, yes.
On your tomes because the gnomes are too short. It's doing some heavy lifting. That gnome is certainly doing some heavy fucking lifting here. It's probably the only thing keeping me awake at this point. Straight up toming it.
Own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind.
Yeah, no shit.
We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Yeah, no shit. Why did you have ties with them in the first... Like, I know it's explained that, oh, she wanted to bring them in so she could shift the balance of power to her side, but like, bruh, are you fucking retarded? Hold on, I have a soundboard for this.
What, are you retarded?
Brian Blessed.
Not unless you want to be considered one
Was
yourself.
that a loading screen just now?
I want you to put an end to any connections
I tabbed out,
between
so it
House
sent me to
Kadik
the
and
main
the
menu for a
Okay.
second.
And while my position will
I'm
allow
in the
me
middle
to
of
do that,
conversation and we
I'll
get
still make it clear. Should the hostages
Conversation loaded
not
screen.
survive,
They really fell off.
Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Crazy. I was crazy. They put me in a room with Starfield. They put me in a room, a Starfield room, because Starfield made me crazy.
It wasn't a loading
Crazy.
screen.
I
It
was
was
crazy
a
one. They put me in a room.
screen.
A rubber room. Starfield. Starfield makes me crazy. I was crazy one.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
Alright, I'm gonna go head on hang out with Tentacle Dude. I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Later. Hurry.
Wow.
He doesn't get to hear my recipe for chalky milk. Nuke a mug of milk for 2 minutes. Add 2 scoops
Think
of
about it if
Hershey
you must.
powder and a
But if you
squirt of
care about
honey.
your
The
people,
honey brings it together.
You'll come to the same conclusion as I have.
Wait.
And when
If you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion I have. What people? What people are my people? I have no people. No, that doesn't make my name Solo.
That Constellation?
But I'm not
maybe
with
she's not talking about, maybe she's
Constellation.
not talking about you. Maybe she's talking like the general you, if you care about your people. But she delivered it wrong.
Still means nothing.
The gnome fucking knows, I swear. It is shocking how many times the gnome has come in exactly when a sentence has ended to fucking who at us.
Like, I think it's a fairly common sentence to be like,
well, no,
if
because
you care about the people that are close to you, you'll do anything for them. Doesn't mean you're talking specifically to the person you're saying you to.
No, but what I'm getting at is she's talking about your people. Like I have a group of people that I care about. Like I'm with a faction of some kind where, you know, if I help her, it'll be beneficial for my people. I have no people.
I was gonna say, is that even possible to have a faction you care about in this game?
I think so. I think
how?
The only thing I can think of for your people is she's just assuming I'm totally on board with the house that recruited me, which I I didn't have a choice in. I was just recruited.
Could it be that the game recognizes that you have a companion that you disabled, and so she assumes that you have friends because you have a companion?
What do you mean, you people?
$5 from a British potato. Thank you. Oh my god, you're playing my favorite game ever. Right behind Saints Row 2022 and Fallout 76. Hate.
Wow, British potato, you've got shit taste.
No, Astrodon, I cannot be forced to care. I cannot be forced to do anything. I can't be forced to buy this game. Gun comes in from the side of the camera.
Todd Howard personally threats you at gunpoint to play Starfield and Fallout 76.
Hey, it worked for Skyrim.
Todd Howard pistol-whipped me until I started praising the Fallout show.
Go to bed, Sierra. Go to bed.
This stream has been a fucking disaster. Calbeck, did you catch the insanity that was happening like 15, 20 minutes before
That's when I came in. I was in chat watching all that shit go on. And you guys just completely losing it. And
chaos reigned.
Mortis.
Mortis.
So we have Polio Head to blame for this, do we?
Yes. Yes, we do, and he's quite proud of it.
Fallout Show is a masterpiece. You're just a hater. Fuck you, British potato. Fuck. Oh wait, you worked on that.
British potato fucking shitposting. I will punish you for this shitposting, British potato. I have added you as a moderator.
Egg, if Todd Howard was to model a gun after Starfield, I'm sorry, it would be chambered in the opposite direction.
It'll be that fucking gun from Enter the Gungeon where the barrel curves around so you shoot yourself.
Yes.
Madness.
Who would use this? Well, we subverted your expectations.
You will suffer for this. It shall come when you least expect it.
Ooh.
Just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
If I care... Oh shit, they actually did it. If I care about my people, what people? Okay, let's see what she says.
Okay.
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day.
The settled systems. Okay, so are the Zealots powerful enough to take on both the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies?
If we're to assume the presence from the ones that are in Shattered Space can reinforce the ones that are in the settled systems, maybe, but the ones that are in the settled systems right now, no.
Yeah. Because, like, I never got the impression they had a strong fighting force, and this is the unfortunate aspect of Starfield being made the way it is. It's like, oh, well, you just can't see their forces because they're in a different part of space. It's like, I've literally seen one House Faroon ship, and that was in the fucking main quest where you had to sneak by it.
On top of which, it's just... This is the sloppiest, most simplistic writing. Basically, it's like, well, we're talking about my faction, and my faction is not that faction. And how to simplify it? The entirety of the settled systems.
Yeah, your people is the rest of the settled systems. Like, what?
Yeah, it's not even tied into an actual faction that you've joined or supported or anything or any such checks for quests you've done.
But it's exactly the kind of laziness I expect from Bethesda at this point.
Yeah, it's
like here's
fucking
another thing.
bottom denominator.
Here's another thing that's bugging me about the way this is set up. So you find out that they're like, okay, from the start, House Varun is the evil snake cult people. Then the DLC recontextualizes, wait, those are the crazy zealots who go out and attack everyone. The rest of us are normal. We just don't deal with outsiders because reasons. So you don't like send an ambassador or emissary out to like the other places to be like, hey, yeah, those guys attacking you, they're not actually with us. They split off from us. Like, don't attack us because of what they're doing, because like we're not with them. There's no care for it. Like, what if Freestar and United Colonies decide to team up and be like, okay, the Crimson Cringe pirates are gone. These House Varun fuckers are a pain in our ass. They keep killing our people. They keep attacking our ships, our fucking transports and everything, our settlements. We're gonna fucking wipe them out. And then they end up wiping out the technically innocent snake cult people, not the violent ones attacking everyone.
So it's just like Star Wars. It's a war over trade routes and taxation.
Oh god. Kretosis, you don't understand. It's ultimately about family. No. Crimson Chin from Fairly Odd Parents? No, Crimson Cringe. As in they're very cringy.
Like, it's about family. Meanwhile, your family back on whatever fucking planet they're on.
Honestly, I'm probably going to use the Han Solo I have no people joke in the video now. Because, like, when she mentions your people, I'll just cut to fucking that gay-ass movie, I have no people.
So you're playing this game solo.
Wait, I can still pick dialogue while I'm in... Oh god, how badly will that break the game? I'm in the cheat menu and apparently I can select dialogue.
Do it.
No, it's not working. It's just selecting her.
Zealots are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence. Whether the zealots believe it or not matters little, but Rasma certainly will.
Set scale 0.05, Creed, do it.
Look how tiny she is. That's way smaller than I expected.
Hold on.
Honey, I shrunk House Varun.
I can't have her be that small. No, wait, you said 0.5. I did 0.05. My bad.
1/20th scale.
Hey, Starborn, I want you to have this. It's a little version of me.
Hey, look, she's vouch-sized now.
Oh, God.
Oh, Lord.
€5 from Gregory, the octopus from the seas of no reason. Thank you. Have you played any games inspired by Fallout 1 or 2, like Atom RPG, Underrail, or Wasteland 3? No, I haven't. I do have Atom RPG, and I do want to play it at some point, but I haven't gotten around to doing so yet. Maybe at some point. We really made her as tall as Destiny.
What is this, a femoid for ants?
Oh yeah, the gnome sounds video ended, so I'm gonna restart it.
Can you actually change the pitch of her voice? Is that a thing?
I don't think you can.
Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end.
You can't do it.
As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions
the only thing
based
you'd get,
on both.
you can't
In
even
this situation, it is a means to an end.
You can't even just speed up the game because the audio will play normally, but the game will trigger faster.
immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful.
Make
I
her
know
talk
that.
like Skeletor, I wish.
But the far-reaching
Her hair
consequences
sucks.
are worth
I hate
the
it.
sacrifice.
It looks so shit.
The far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice. That's closer to Starscream, I think.
What the fuck is up with these, like, ugly-ass hairstyles where it's like, yes, I'm gonna make most of my head bald, but have, like, this weird thing on top that isn't even a mohawk? Like,
what will fashions and haircuts of the future look like? Well, basically, retarded.
What, you didn't like the fucking neon dancers who are wearing these ugly-ass suits with, like, flowing weird tentacle things on them?
You see, if you can't relate to it, it means that it's definitely from the future.
Wow, Kree.
Please
why are you
indicate
bullying
by
her?
all
What's wrong with
means.
her wanting to look like a
Continue.
toothbrush?
She looks like a used curry comb.
I
There's like
trust
a
you'll make
hedgehog
the right
died on her
decision.
head.
Until then,
Actually, yeah,
I'll see you
that's
at the
pretty close.
negotiations.
Look how tiny she is. she's like a tiny little statue.
Vindicator.
That's when it gets creepy. It's like that's a scene from Evil Dead 2.
Sure.
Short people are funny. Silverback Az is my hero. Az is great. I'm pretty sure that style's unironically called broccoli hair. That makes it even worse. Not only is it an absurdly ugly fucking hairstyle, but it has a name like that. Why would you want to associate that with yourself? Yes, I want a broccoli haircut.
Why? To get back at my mom.
I mean, it's a bit different to normal broccoli hair because that's the zoomer hair. Got the weird like curly bits on top and short on the sides.
Well, it strikes me that all this stuff it's like, okay, who came up with this shit? It had to be a zoomer. No, I'm sorry. Actually, that's an insult to zoomers. I'm thinking more along the lines of the metrosexual types.
I'm sorry.
Once you just have to.
I found the Wikipedia page where it says a broccoli haircut, also known as a zoomer perm, and in the UK as the Meet Me at McDonald's haircut.
So it is a zoomer thing. Oh shit! Here I was just defending an entire generation in vain.
Zoomers are the worst thing to happen to humanity.
Oh yeah, boss, can I get the Meet Me at McDonald's haircut, man?
At least broccoli has a point to exist. It's something I eat occasionally to convince myself that I eat healthy.
Now I want to find out the origin for why it is the Meet Me at McDonald's haircut. I'm positive that has to be like a commercial thing. Like a commercial made it popular.
So the citation they have are just news articles that are calling it Meet Me at McDonald's haircut. Maybe it was like a TikTok thing.
I find it kind of bussin'. I find it kind of capped that the dreams in which I die in are the ones that kind of slap. Deus Vult, infidel.
Stop!
I have never heard of this. This makes me like less proud to be British. The fact that they came up with this stupid fucking name.
Why did the British have to reference McDonald's? I mean, granted, you guys invented the name, but it took Americans to make the name cringe, however.
Oh my god! So it was the hairstyle was banned at a school.
I need a McChicken with my McFade.
Unacceptable haircuts for boys include noticeably larger, longer tops that are not layered in and combined with sharply contrasting sides and patterns. Variations on the style often known as Meet Me at McDonald's. That's so fucking retarded. I hate it.
Normally I don't agree with people's... Normally I don't agree with people's freedoms being limited, but banning that haircut is absolutely a correct choice.
Oh, that's a great way to call it, the Mook fade.
I am McLosing it.
Okay, Melvin, you can stop asking because I don't think we actually care about that.
Oh yeah,
and repeatedly asking it is not going to get it answered.
People have been asking about me, like, covering this mod before, and I've always said I'm not interested in it. I don't care about covering mods.
Also, this isn't necessarily an anti-woke channel. It's an anti-retard channel. If we happen to run into retards, we'll comment on it. Not going to go out of our way to run into them.
Yeah. It's just not something I have any interest in covering. I've got legitimately better things to do.
Voices will not stop unless you pay him $250.
$250 to make a video? Needs more than that.
Yeah, a full-on video would, like, again, I don't want to sound, greedy or anything, but being paid to make specific videos that other people want me to do, that's turning something I kind of enjoy into, like, an actual job. And making me cover something I have no interest in covering is... I'm going to be much less enthusiastic about it, you know?
Starfield was kind of on the cards to begin with because, well...
Bethesda.
Yeah, well, yeah, not only Bethesda, but here they were trying to do something new for the first time in a long time, and they let it be influenced by all the shit that they've been doing that they just let fall through the hole.
I'm gonna try and close a couple things to make this game run better, because this is, getting a little bit fucking insufferable, honestly.
I saw Todd Howard at a grocery store in Bethesda, Maryland yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for Elder Scrolls 6 news. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" Before he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh, huh, huh," and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. When I came to pay for my stuff up front, I saw him trying to sell like 15 copies of Skyrim to other customers in the store. The girl at the counter was very nice about it and professional, and was like, "Sir, you need to stop harassing other customers." At first he kept pretending to be tired and not hear her, but eventually turned back around and brought them to the counter. He handed her one of the copies and made her start scanning it multiple times. He grabbed her wrist and told her to make sure to download the unofficial patch so that it just works. And then turned around and winked at me. I didn't even think that's a thing. After she scanned each game and put them in a bag and started to say the prize, he kept interrupting her by yawning really loudly.
This is starting to sound like the Skyrim version of The Night Before Christmas.
It's a copy pasta. I just decided to edit it to be Todd Howard.
Profile pictures. Begin amassing psychic energy to crash Kree's browser. My whole computer is... Oh, no, it hasn't. It hasn't frozen. Okay, hold on.
Why is it so much better with Todd than the original? Because I crafted it to also specifically... Like, usually the guy's trying to buy the copies. Like, Todd doesn't need to buy his own copies of Skyrim. He's trying to sell the copies of Skyrim.
Fucking gnome!
I was wondering when he was going to turn around and figure out he's been shot. Ooh, rainbow beams.
Rockstar said, "Kree, your Fallout video was good work. I raged and ranted about YouTube fucking you over to earn their approval."
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's like I said before, it's not doing quite as well as I had hoped, but I really can't complain because it's still doing really fucking well, considering the size of the channel and everything in previous videos. And a lot of people seem to really like it. I've had several people say that this is probably my best video yet, which that's really encouraging and feels really nice after the hell I've gone through trying to get this video out. Hello, Goat Boy. Do not despair. Your suffering is appreciated. I have no time right now, but suffice to say, the only joy I feel from this is seeing you tear at a new one, so I'll be watching this later. You mean Starfield?
Payoff.
Because that video is going to be a while still. But thank you. I appreciate it.
No, he's going to watch the VOD later.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
going to be in for some great entertainment unrelated to Starfield.
Oh, he did beat the game. Okay. But he was talking about the Fallout video for a minute.
Yeah.
Which is like 90% of people bitching about it are like, long code is long. Yeah.
Yeah, it's people complaining about long, people being dumb about the whole, oh, Fallout has never been serious. That's something I mentioned earlier before you joined Calbeck. I'm planning on doing a video fully tackling the claim that Fallout has never been serious, because I'm so beyond sick of the historical revisionism in regards to that.
Well, I mean, you point that out in these videos that they ignore to begin with, so it's not like you haven't covered and pointed it out before.
Yeah, but
No, I know.
it would still be nice to have a video that kind of puts it in stone, that we can just point to. Rather than...
Yeah, a dedicated video to that subject where it's like, anyone else who has to deal with these fuckers, they can just point at the video that goes through it all.
Talk to the video, pal.
Yeah, I'm Cree. I think there's a bot in the chat. His name's a British Potato. He just said, "No, your Fallout video was bad. Worst thing I've ever seen. Whoever edited the video clearly has some ADHD."
Well, that is definitely true.
I did get someone complaining about the fast cutting to different clips, and said something like, it feels like you're appealing to TikTokers. It's like, bruh, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Wait, so I'm sorry, 7-hour video for TikTokers.
Yeah, but because it clips, but because you clipped a different clip so often, it's like, oh, ADHD appealing. It's like, bruh, what am I supposed to do?
That's the opposite of that.
But also just like, it makes it visually interesting.
Do these people not understand that you can just listen to the video? You don't need to watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand people having issues with the same clip being reused over and over. At the same time, this was largely because it was taking for fucking ever and YouTube was fighting it all the way. It's like, it's just got to get done at some point.
Like, to be fair, it's Cree and it's Cree's first time having a video like that. When Mauler does it, he tries his best to at least make sure that if he has a similar line, he use the same thing.
I appreciate that guy stood there with a pistol facing you off against all odds, just stepping back and forth a couple of times and then rolling around on fire on the ground. It was great. Great bit of theater.
My favorite part about shooting him at point blank range with a grenade launcher is the grenade's not blowing up at all.
Mm-hmm. It's not on him. It's like they bounce on the ground and suddenly then blow up.
Yeah, it's like a fucking Team Fortress 2 Demo Man weapon that has the effect on it where it'll explode if it hits an enemy, but if it hits like terrain or any props or anything, it will just not explode.
The grenade knows where it is because the grenade knows where it isn't. Please tell me that you killed them because your grenade kept intersecting the railings.
I don't know. I honestly wasn't paying that close attention. I'm just seeing enemies and I'm clicking.
Sure. Well, I mean, let's be honest. It's basically Fallout 4 gunplay.
It's somehow worse.
It is, because there's much less variety, for one thing.
There's a thing I noticed when I was playing it. They fucked with either. I think they fucked with the way that you move the camera when you're aiming, or something like that. It was something really niche and noticeable. It's like you took the Fallout gunplay that was fine, made it worse, ever so slightly.
Can you actually shoot through the wall? No, you can't. Oh, yes, you can.
I was gonna say, yeah, it seemed like you could. And, okay, yeah, if you're dead on. Well, that's immediately better than a bunch of stuff in Fallout 4. I'm gonna shoot through the railing. Your grenade bounces off of empty air and lands in front of you.
I mean, you'd hope the models consistently use 10,000 polygons for them. What is this man doing?
Why is this dealer? Taking the piss, I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
Obviously, chat, Kree is playing with God mode on, but still, they do act retardedly walking around that table. That's stupid. That, regardless of God mode, that's still stupid.
I've received multiple concussions. I'm gonna spin it in a circle.
I'm playing with God mode just because I really can't be bothered to play the game properly. And, like, it's not going to affect the story beats. It's at most going to affect combat. And even
what
then,
you
this
need,
is how they act.
What you need is a gun that just, when you point it at somebody, they just die.
Yeah, but keep in mind, reasonably, that's why I said they act silly, like, going around
What
the table,
the
but, like, that vault was really weird, but still. Like, that stuff, that's regardless of God mode, the weird ways they react, but them shooting you and coming up to melee, that's relatively reasonable. Because if you were not in God mode, you probably would have died.
Good night. Calling it a night. Have a good one. Oh, hey, Wolfie.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Coming at a bad time.
Hmm?
That coming at a bad time.
No.
Not at all. But you did miss the chaos and extreme tism earlier.
I did catch a little bit of what was going on with Starfield, and that's why I came in. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Or the AI stuff.
He's like shooting you, but you're taking no damage, and he's just like trying to hide behind a coffee table.
Yeah.
Secret, this is why I said he's not taking damage from the God mode.
No, I was referring to like the actual extreme tism earlier with all the soundboarding and everything.
Oh. What was happening there?
Go back and watch. It's when I switch over from Oblivion to Starfield.
It's classic.
It was good.
Everybody just basically loses their shit, and it keeps going in that vein.
I will go.
I have 4 extra Discord servers. Well, 4 Discord servers. One I use for like clipboard stuff. One I plan on actually making into a proper Discord server. But like I just fill out the soundboards with funny sounds. They're fun.
Yeah, I've got a bunch and I want to get more. Don't make me pay you to play properly now. Kree-Axis, the Iridar Goat Lord of the Burning Phrygian. Bruh.
What?
Why did that Family Guy sound effect followed by that other sound make me feel a sense of dread? That was Wolfie joining.
For whenever I join a call, if the fucking soundboard is active, it will just play the Family Guy theme.
Oh, that does it automatically. You didn't choose to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can set a join sound for VCs to be a specific soundboard.
Me,
Yeah, because
me resisting the urge to set it to the gamer word.
Hey Pagan, how's your stream? Fuck.
By the way, how did you enjoy the video, Wolfie?
If you're here to
I haven't finished it yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, but how, so far?
Oh, so far not too bad. I'd say, because I got to right at the end of when you talked about Maximus, I think. No, not Maximus. Fuck the ghoul.
Okay.
Yeah.
So still pretty early in.
Fairly early in. Let me actually go look to see where I left off, because I remember I was listening to it at work, and it just got extremely busy that day, so I couldn't fucking watch it for any longer, and then I got distracted with crime podcast stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let me look. Sorry, I was wrong. I'm actually in the middle of your Maximus Part 2. An hour and a half in.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount in.
Yeah, and then today I was just watching a few of the couple of the Saw movies in my stream in my server today.
Nice. Yeah, tomorrow is December. Actually, hold on. Technically, it's December now, and we're going to be watching Muppets Christmas Carol again on my Discord. But we're also going to watch The Year Without a Santa Claus.
Welcome to my month, bitches!
Yeah.
We have 3 birthdays in 2 days.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's right... The fun starts with December 7th, see? And then you got December 8th, and then you got the 9th, which is my sister and her hubby. Which is weird that they both have the same birthday, but okay. It's like 4 disasters in 3 days.
Oh my god.
Not that weird. Me and my missus, we're the 7th or the 9th of the same month. Very close. Makes it super convenient, honestly.
Most of my family have their
Who are
birthdays,
you?
like, beginning of the year. It's like 7 birthdays in January and February.
What's great about having a birthday during the Christmas season is that you wind up getting combination presents.
Yeah, no, I'm comfortable.
And it's just kind of like, yeah, we actually were just going to give you this to begin with in Christmas. It's just a way that we don't have to give you anything for your birthday.
We decided to get, we had to get regular presents for you. We had to spend double for you, bitch.
Yeah, my dad's birthday is mid-December, and he told me that when he was a kid, he only got Christmas presents, really. He didn't really get any birthday presents.
Have patience. We'll celebrate soon enough. We'll give you cake on Christmas, okay? We're going to have cake anyway. Shut up.
What type of cake would you have on Christmas?
Ice cream, and you get to enjoy it out on the porch in the snow.
That actually sounds really nice. I love ice cream cake.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it.
That neck tattoo.
I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot.
Yeah.
It's more than just me. There are others.
Just makes it
the
look
Zealots
like her
have been
head's
using them
floating.
to force
Why
me
would
to
you do
continue
this?
my research here. They think
All
I have
the
all the
snake cultists
answers
have,
since
like,
the
really
original
ugly
experiment
tattoos.
was a catastrophic failure.
Oh no, Cree, they're gonna make you get a really shitty
So my
tattoo
theory is
because you joined
correct.
their cult.
Or I should say
I can't
that
hear you over the game, what?
They're gonna make you get a really shitty tattoo because you joined their cult.
Oh, they better not. Her face is the worst? Yeah, it's not great.
I want to know
my theory.
whether or
That
not
theory
she comes
is
with a
correct.
pitchfork or whatever the fuck that is.
I knew it. I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were...
There is no hair care item that you could use to get your hair deliberately like that.
Why is her face shaped like that?
What's wrong with your face?
Why is her mouth?
That's, I mean, that's not even layering. That's just.
You know what?
Do it. Kill her.
It looks like somebody just parked a mop on her head. That's all it is.
I wasn't really looking at her mouth before, but now that I have, her teeth look like brown and rotted.
They look like baby teeth.
Oh my god.
High hand.
$250 from Hand of Themis. Thank you. God is dead. This game is proof. Holy shit.
Okay, well, I guess we have another thing where we have to kill God in the game. Is that what's going on?
No, that's just Themis. That's just Themis's time.
$250.
Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. We were talking about it earlier. I think in future videos, at least the longer ones, I'm going to start including. I'm going to try to start including people who put in big super chats like that as like just an additional form of recognition for supporting the channel. Like, yeah, thank you.
Polio Head says, Themis, how dare you? You stole my spotlight, Themis. I will never forget this.
I will never forget this.
Only giving the
When
illusion of
two
stability.
donors go to war, one is all that you
No one
can
wants to listen to
score.
me. Not the girl who put people twice my
Korea
age to
about
shame when it came
start
to assessments.
tipping war.
Of course. This is what it would take for Ozma
Oh
to
no,
send someone
guys,
after
please
me.
don't fight over donating the most money to me.
I
Oh,
can't
no.
handle all this money. Oh god.
I will make sure I spend all of your money on Legos to support my autism.
Your model had the perfect
Negotiations?
expression when you said that.
Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik. So the motivation...
250, 250, 275, 275, 280.
The council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it.
How much to play
But at least now
Overwatch.
everyone knows I was right.
She looks like Shadowheart, the poor version, of course. Yeah, she does kind of look like bootleg Shadowheart. It's like, you get high-quality fucking figures or statues of a character, and then there's the Chinese knockoff. This is the Chinese knockoff.
Yeah, this
No.
is Shadow Fart.
This is modern audience Shadowheart.
Shadow Blart.
But you can't call her Sharp. That's what people call Shadowheart anyway.
Who's this male character? I mean, she does have kind of like a square face.
Well, it's okay. You can tell it's female because eyeliner. Oh wait, that's guys too these days.
That was a good time, Gnome. This would have been a nice chill Oblivion stream. Yes, it would have.
What
But now I'm
happened?
suffering.
Oh yeah, in case you didn't know, Wolfie, the reason that Kree's playing Starfield is that Polio Head donated $200 to make him do it, because Kree said, as a joke, $200 to make him play Starfield.
Yeah, because I didn't think anyone would actually do it.
Never underestimate people with autism and the amount of money they're willing to spend to see someone suffer.
Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. Well, yes and no. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You'll just have to clear out that area first.
You know,
and
I'm
the
actually
Zealots down
looking
there
at
are
her face, and I'm now
different.
realizing, why the fuck did they put that much tattoo on her neck? What was the point?
Oh,
I don't know.
That's
All
a
these-
tattoo.
all these characters are tatted up, and most of them look like dog shit.
I thought it was a glitch.
It's
so when I pointed it out earlier, the two of you were just not listening.
Well, I didn't have the stream open before, so I didn't.
And I wasn't paying attention because it was about tattoos.
But
well, it's because I was talking. I understand.
I was looking for the tattoos. Like, where's the tattoos? And I just
Yeah, because especially if you look at the big like black circle on her neck, that looks like a really bad shadow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was thinking it was a fuck texture.
I don't know. It's just meant to look like that, though.
If the point is you want the like lines on like that area of your fucking skin to be apparent, just tattoo the lines. Why do you got to put more work into it? You're just wasting ink.
No, because I want my tattoo lines to be in flesh color instead of black ink. So I'm gonna black ink most of my neck.
Then use pale. Then use pale fucking ink. Then she's already brown skinned.
What the fuck? Kree needs a new pair of shoes for his disgusting hooves. What? I will be right
Goofy
back.
shoes are cheaper, though.
I'll be right back. I need to use the washroom.
Gotta go buy some.
So you can tell he's from Canada because they have washrooms.
I mean,
it's a room where you wash, as opposed to going into a gas station bathroom and taking a bath.
Those are usually just called restrooms.
I go to the shitter to take a shit.
Oh, there you
the
go.
shit room.
I am going to the shitting room.
I shall make use of the crapper, the device created by Mr. Crapper.
You like go to visit like a family member's house they haven't seen in a long time. You just go, "Excuse me, where's your pissing room, sir?"
Could you kindly guide me towards your urinarium?
Urinarium.
Could your servant direct me to the shitting quarters?
Sound like you're asking for like them to give you a piece of uranium. Excuse me, do you have the finest uranium?
I've got to drop some uranium deposits into your lavatory. Can you guide me in, please?
Does it glow green or blue?
And with that, I shall depart for the evening because I don't think I'm going to top that one.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Good night.
Esteemed neighbor, may I please borrow your poop and farting chambers?
Nein. Esteemed neighbor, may I please borrow your poop and farting chambers? Ja, jawohl. Pissing in the poop and farting chamber is verboten.
Is verboten.
Is verboten and is verboten, yes.
Jesus Christ. How have you been, Thief?
I have been alright. Rather
That's-
well.
That's good.
I was doing some code before joining, and I did a little bit of code in the stream, still in its early days. Now I've just
I'm
been
sorry,
procrastinating.
so you've been doing
funny
what?
memes. Code.
Oh, I thought you said Coke. I thought you were snorting Coke for a
I've
sec.
got
My bad.
Coca-Cola beside me, but not to that degree.
No, the other kind. The nose candy kind.
No, my septum is perfectly fine, thank you very much. You do too much nose candy, it disintegrates your septum. Not very nice. But yeah, I was doing code.
What are you
I
coding?
had already I'm coding so I was doing inventory logic, but then I had to stop doing that to do another thing, and then I went back to inventory logic because it was getting very slow, so I needed to speed it up.
Gotcha. I'm seeing someone in Kree's chat, and I kind of want to inform them about something. So, Jash, I do not know how to pronounce that last name, but most of the time when you see VTubers that like go away, the reason why it looks like they fall asleep is because most of the time, the default animation for when a VTuber's like facial tracking is lost, it's usually the fall asleep position. Oh no, I understand you're making a joke. I just wanted to inform you. Also, welcome back, Kree.
Oh, Kelbeck left.
Yeah, he did say he was going. Just sounded more like a joke, but
I thought that was part of the joke. Rip.
He had to go to the pissing and shitting room.
He went to the poop and farting chamber.
The poop and farting chamber. It's so good.
He just does that to evacuate his balls because pee is stored in the balls.
Okay, unironically, I had a coworker that said that he had to piss a lot because he had a small set of balls, and I was like, "Are you fucking stupid?" It's like, excuse me, sir, we work at a McDonald's. Why are you telling me this information? Secondly, are you fucking stupid?
Bruh. I could just, like, imagine how idiotic that conversation is. It's like, I can't hold a lot of urine because my testicles are tiny. It's like, bruh.
I remember it's because I asked him, I was like, you've gone to the bathroom like 3 times within 2 hours. Do you have like cancer or something? Like, what's going on?
German people, when you call it gas toilet instead of die poop and fart and scheißen chamber. Sorry, voices, I had to correct it. Shit in German is scheiße.
Man, I leave for a second, I come back to I have to piss a lot because I have small balls. Oh, fuck.
If you want to know how dumb this guy was, besides that, he unironically spent like a whole check on an NFT.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I need my ugly monkey picture.
Whereas Wolfie, you spent an entire check on an NFT. Nice fucking titties.
Oh. Thankfully, I do not have to pay a whole check for that.
You're right. Back to the suffering of this awful game.
The zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combat and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them.
I can't help, like, the shadow on her face when she kind of turns or leans over. Like that, it kind of looks like she's suddenly growing a beard from the side.
Oh my god, yeah. What the fuck?
It's like a rapid beard growth in the side that just disappears.
I summon sideburns.
It's time for me to use my most powerful ability. Rapid sideburn growth!
That's totally a JoJo stand.
Honestly, I could imagine it, because, like, there's a lot of fucking crazy powerful JoJo stands, and then sometimes you just get, like, super derp ones as well. Like, one of my favorite really fucking retarded JoJo stands is the one that doesn't activate until you get fucking killed, and then it just pursues people relentlessly. It's like, what the fuck? How'd they even know this guy was a stand user if it only activates when he dies?
He had a high metachlorian count.
Well, no, they know they're stand users because stand users, for some reason, dress completely different to non-stand users with their wacky hairstyles and crazy clothes.
So if I dress weird, will I get a stand?
You've got plenty of stands. I don't know if you'll get a stand though.
I want mystical punch ghost powers.
Besides, you've already got plenty of ghosts that haunt you. It's called chat.
It's called Fallout 4 fans.
Oh god. Which stand would be the best love interest? They don't really work that way. Not usually anyways.
Your stand is summon copyright.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here.
Can you fuck your own stand?
I'll meet you and the others
bruh.
outside.
Why is chat like this?
I'm more than capable of handling myself.
Your stand is
Besides,
section
the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages,
Kree's
just come back
chat
for
is
me.
like the group of people where instead of them like cheering him on for like the upcoming fight, they just like continue to talk shit.
Imagine your stand being you summon it and then it beats the shit out of you instead.
Kree gets ready to fight. Chat appears and just starts bullying him. Yeah, pretty much. Hey Kree, are you going to try Avowed? That game is getting blasted and it isn't even out yet. Oh boy, Avowed. That looks like it's going to be a shit show. People are already calling it the next Veilguard. I think it's on Game Pass.
Just come out.
Huh?
Didn't Veilguard just come out?
Veilguard did just come out, yeah. But people are calling Avowed the next Veilguard because as pronouns it seems to be super woke, and it's come out that like one of the art directors, I think, someone who's working on it, really wanted Elon Musk in particular to be pissed off by the game, and it's talking about how
it was the head art director, like the guy in charge of that.
Yeah.
Also, I can confirm Avowed is on Game Pass.
Yeah, so I think that'll be worth at least taking a look at when it comes out to see how bad it is, but don't expect a video.
When I saw the gameplay reveal at whatever award it was before all this political nonsense came up, it just seemed like it just seemed like a shitty Skyrim mod in the way that the combat worked. And you know, I don't really want Skyrim combat for my role-playing games.
Just look bland. Like I didn't really go away watching that trailer thinking anything special. I was like, oh, it's okay, it's made by that company, but no one from
All
that
of them-
company that I give a shit about works there anymore, so
yeah,
why should I care?
Like a complaint I have about like the master spells in Skyrim is that they take like 5 fucking minutes to cast for a almost useless effect. And with Avowed, the animations seem overdrawn to cast the spells from a wand that you should be like flicking a lot quicker than they show in those gameplay previews. Maybe you can shoot them faster. It just felt like things were taking too long to cast spells, and I don't like wands. And the combat again, it just looks like Skyrim.
Just
maybe
really
with
want to
a
see
timed block feature.
I just really want to see a game where using magic actually feels fun. Like,
Yeah.
not necessarily like strategically wise. It's just like as good of combat as something like just regular sword fighting is. Ironically, the only one that I played fairly recently where I was just kind of like enjoying using it was when I played Hogwarts Legacy, like was like half a year ago or something like that. I didn't mind it. It was actually not that bad. Like I wasn't like super impressed by it, but I was just like, okay, like I'm kind of getting used to this. Like this is pretty enjoyable. And then, of course, all the half of the mods that I have installed for Skyrim is like all like magic overhauls that makes fucking magic usable.
Yeah, you've typically got 2 types of design when it comes to magic. It's either something like Morrowind and Oblivion, where it's X amount of like it's more kind of algorithmic. You can make a spell by just changing numbers, whereas in Skyrim, Elden Ring, even Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy, they're more scripted spells where they do specific things. They can have some interactions with other things, but they are, if you're casting this spell, you are picking up enemy and lifting it up and down type stuff. And if you're doing those scripted spells, you need to either make them effectively spammable, which is what Hogwarts Legacy does, or make them really varied, which is what something like Elden Ring does.
Also, just quickly, I want to grab this before it disappears. The origin of the stands is confusing. It's a curse from Dio that gives you powers. No. That is not where stands come from. Stands come from two places. Either you're a direct descendant of someone who has a stand, so you have the possibility of getting a stand. And this includes, like, if your future generations already exist, if you have children and grandchildren, and then you get a stand, then they get one too. It appears to be the way it works. And the other way is to get hit by the arrow. Stands existed before Dio? Yes, they did. Sorry, I just wanted to grab that.
Sorry. But yeah, you either have to have it like a gun, like it is in Hogwarts Legacy, or a variety of unique effects, like in Elden Ring. And what I saw from Avowed, it has unique effects. Like there's one where it uses like thorns to ground the enemy into place, which is like, oh yeah, that's just a paralysis spell. It's like, okay, it's a paralysis spell that looks pretty, and it's like that's not very useful. All you're doing is locking them in place. You're not doing anything special with those thorns. You're just keeping them still so you can hit them with a different spell.
I have lost the endurance race to survive the sleep inducement called Sharkton Poopenfield. Good night, fellow acoustics.
Good night, Sierra.
Good night.
You planning on to do a video on the Game Awards nominations? Probably not.
I mean, there's nothing really that you need to say in a full-length video. It's just like one of them isn't even a game; it's a whole fucking DLC.
Yeah. I was agreeing. I knew they existed before Dio. No, I know. I was agreeing with you that they did.
Welcome back, Calvin. Hello.
I return because my punishment is not yet affixed.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Hey Kree, how you doing? Also, Bri, I misread that thumbnail, Sharded Space. I was considering rewriting it to be Sharded Space because that is a good name for it. This bitch just said that she's making a virus to fuck over the entire building she's in. Like, is that how it works? Is the whole building a computer?
Me when I'm a lab in Wuhan.
Oh no. Bro, her accent.
The Internet of Things was a mistake.
Oh, like a computer virus. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, when you said virus, I was
You sure will.
Virus.
She's creating a virus to make your alarm clock go off 5 minutes early.
What the fuck is this hairstyle? It's even worse when you see it from the side or the back.
What?
The front view is doing all the lifting.
What
is that?
Bruh.
This definitely looks like a glitch. The game doesn't know which hairstyle to put on, so it puts on both.
She's got like the weird long hair feminine look, and then the back of her head is just like the Ice Cube like flat cut fucking hairstyle.
You understand that there is only one function for this hairstyle, right? That is so you have a normal conversation with somebody else, kind of a bland haircut, then they walk away and you stare at the back of their head.
It's like a good way to like. It's like a good way to get out of a conversation. You just like turn around real quick. The person talk to you. They're just like, bye.
This is so fucking stupid. What the fuck, man?
So when Bethesda first put the mods in Fallout 4 and Skyrim for consoles. If you played on PlayStation, you wouldn't be able to actually get content that wasn't already in the game, just like shifted around, because Sony was like, no, fuck you. So to have more hair mods, what people would do was they would, cut up the already existing hair tech like models and glue them together so that you had a different style. And it very much looks like that's just what they did for that hairstyle.
Yeah, that was definitely a choice.
Each faction has to have a barber so they can just maintain the hairstyles.
I walked down and there's this, like, guy, and he's just like, nice. It's like, what? Time to bring out Boom Boom again.
So no, seriously, that hair only needs to grow out a little bit to completely lose the effect. So it's like she has to keep that shit trimmed only in the back, in a way that she can't possibly see what the fuck she's doing.
Do you think, like, whenever she goes to like a hairstylist to like get that redone and everything, like hairstylists see them, they're just like, oh no, not you again.
What the fuck is this?
Is it like metal bolted into skin, or is that like plastic?
It looks like metal attached to a skin like colored suit.
See, that's the thing. I can't tell if that's supposed to be his actual chest, or if it's like a glitch or something. Because, like some of these Bethesda games have an issue where the neck and the body are like completely different.
Neck scene.
But like,
no, if you look over on the left side there, his right, it looks like the chest piece comes outward, like there's a definite cutoff. Then you have what looks to be his biceps, and then his arm starts up again.
Maybe go free cam and get a closer look.
This looks extremely painful.
It's a rotting corpse of
Is it just me, or does he look like Doomcock? He looks nothing like Doomcock.
It seems like there are parts that are like
it's definitely grafted into his skin. It almost kind of looks like they're going for a cyberpunk aesthetic here, but like they're fucking up real hard.
No,
that's an actual connection. That's
the red is meant to obviously be like blood and tissue, but then there's also bits where it looks like it's been made into plastic.
Can you get him to stop so we can observe? It's like, hey, fucking hold still.
I don't know if there's a code to make him stop moving entirely, but I turned AI and combat AI off.
And yeah, that definitely looks like a neck seam.
Yeah, that's a neck seam. Because you could see on the right side of his neck, his left, there's that big cut there, and it turns into like it branches off and it crosses over.
So that's actually part of the model, apparently, and then the textures are just fucked.
Yeah, his head might be burnt because I was shooting at him, but
that's just another shitty tattoo.
No, I think that's actually supposed to be a black guy.
Try TFC 1 instead of just TFC.
Oh, I'll do that in a second. I want to get some light on the back. Because, like, what the fuck is this outfit? TFC 1? Not found.
No, like TFC space 1.
Ooh, yeah, that's good. I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah. I think it... unless I'm going crazy. Yeah, it's one is just to freeze time, one is so that you can get a free camera. Makes sense.
What is the point of this thing on his back? Like,
so
what is that for?
So apparently these are in fact grafted plates. They're like grafted right into his skin.
Yeah.
But like, with giant gaps.
Are we to assume that zealots did this? And so, hey, look, we've got these like mechanical slave people. We didn't do it though. It was the zealots.
The Tard Caller.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 did this much better with their actually over cybered gang that they've got, where they've got all these fucking augments.
The spiders?
No. I'm trying to remember the name of them right now, but they're all about augments and extremely violent. Shit, I can remember the name of their bar, Totem Counts.
Yeah, all these guys have retarded. He has some
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom, that's it, yes. Those guys genuinely sold the idea of being psychotic augmented freaks. Who would come up with this design?
$2 from Richard Cardamone. Wolfie, you have great tits. Very lovely.
I'm sorry, that one tease.
Listen.
Clearly a reference to U.S. Army assigned equipment.
Hits probably gets filtered by the super chat. I was just reading his soul and knowing what he meant.
Here, you get a double face for that because I can't find the thumbs up fucking symbol on PC.
Also, I just want to say these robots are fucking ass.
But it's NASA punk. It looks like Boston Dynamics, but shit.
Hey, dude.
Boston Dynamics if they had regressed a couple generations.
This is the future that Elon wants with his shitty robots as well.
Dude, you know what game actually had some semi-futuristic looking drones that looked practical? Black Ops 2.
Is there a code for like full light in Bethesda's engine?
Can you drop lights? I thought you could like drop a light source.
I
summon one.
Don't know.
I could look that up for you real quick.
Didn't they put in a selfie system that basically does that? You know how so many games put in those fucking retarded selfie systems?
Yes, type QQQ in console.
See,
I
the
get
thing
the
is-
impression I shouldn't use that one. Like it might close the game or something. Full
You
bright.
get up pretty early in the morning to outsmart the goat.
Maybe it is
If you
just
want to
full
add a light
bright.
source, press Alt F4.
No. I know it's full bright in Source Engine. I was hoping they would have something like that here. Because it would be useful for like looking at other things as well in other games.
I was using the Skyrim command list. There might be one in Fallout that says it.
I tried looking in Starfield.
Oh, there's remove lighting effects. Maybe that. TLB. Try TLB.
TND.
It'll no. TLB. It might just make it darker, but
No, TLD not found.
no TLB.
B.
Tango Lima Bravo.
Yep, that did it. That's actually exactly what I was looking for.
Baby.
Ty Ligma Booba.
So, I don't know if that's a
Wow, this
command
looks
for-
awful.
Okay, yeah, so
Well,
this
yeah.
other guy down here has the same next team thing going on, and I haven't shot him.
This looks like a Disneyland ride after they drain out all the water and you see all the scum that's built up along the walls.
I just want to point out that the skin and stuff for like the grafting is all like lighter skin, whereas the dude is black. It feels like they did their like random race generation.
I don't.
And they didn't
think-
account for that for his skin.
I don't think the dude is actually black. I think that's supposed to be like burns or
Yeah, now that, I see
stars
it,
or...
now that I see it, it looks like a burnt.
Yeah, because you can see like there's white under there.
Well,
But why is there such a difference between the head and the rest of the body?
You remember
It's
that
likely
random
that
glitch?
the. Oh yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, remember that random glitch in Fallout 4 where it would just give your character blackface until you reloaded an old save? Or you had to restart the game?
Yeah.
That's what this is.
It's probably the fact that try I'm pretty sure there's an unequipped.
The hell with this color here? This looks like one of those dog collars that's supposed to keep them from biting themselves.
He's got the
That's
cone
what
of
I was
shame!
saying. It looks stupid as shit.
Fucking cone of shame armor.
Like, what is this? What is it supposed to do?
Oh, try, so just as a test, click on the guy.
Yeah.
And do remove all items to see, because obviously this is probably equipment that they've attached to this NPC. Also,
Voices says unequip all might work too.
Is it unequipable? We did it last Starfield stream, and I've already forgotten what the command was.
It removed the sword from his hand, but it didn't remove everything else, which implies like
It's built into the model, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Someone could probably open this up in the creation kit and see. Unfortunately, I can't do that, so I don't have the DLC, and my creation kit wasn't working.
There's definitely stuff under the face. I'm like under the mask. I'm trying to see if we can like see his eyes or.
And what the fuck kind of sword is that supposed to be? It looks just like a giant buck knife that doesn't even fold to the inside. It's just.
It looks like.
Oh yeah, that's a good suggestion. Turn on and off the free cam just in case that it hasn't updated because it's frozen.
Okay.
Like it should update because obviously the hand updated, but maybe.
Someone also said show inventory.
If you do TFC one.
Polio head modders won't fix it because Bethesda told modders to fuck off at a very early stage. Actually,
can't unequip.
Some of the top modders, the kind of people who made shit happen for Fallout 4 and other Bethesda games, they're like, you've changed a lot about how you work with the engine. In order to mod it, we need to know some of these things. Can you help us with that? And they got banned from fucking Bethesda's Discord.
They have a blade that comes out of their like gay ass Tism suit. Why'd he have a blade that he can hold in his hand if they have this?
It looks like a giant buck knife. Just like you need to press in a bit there and fold it in. And it looks like a really cheap one, like one you would get at.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're our 1,000th customer today. Here's a free knife. But it's retardedly big as a joke.
It looks like a cheap cosplay version of the fucking Mantis blade.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk.
Just in case, Cree, selecting the character type, show inventory. I think show inventory is the one.
Check out the lore for this armor, and you find out it's 90% styrofoam.
It should print. Oh, it printed something. Look
It
in
did.
the console.
Spacesuit redeemed armor, worn outfit.
Okay, so do remove item and then the ID that it gives you there. Probably the second one. I think that's the reference ID.
Unfortunately, guys, I will have to leave. Have to make.
Hasta lumbago.
It's nice talking with you guys and hanging out for a bit.
Yeah, it was nice. Have a good one, and I'll force you to watch the 2 Christmas movies with me sometime in December.
Yeah, let me know what days you want to do it, and I'll try to make room for it.
Yeah.
Which Christmas movies?
Muppets Christmas Carol again, because that's a fucking great movie, and The Year Without a Santa Claus. So, yeah. Those are the only 2 I have planned right now.
As long as it's not either of the Santa Clauses that was done with Tim Allen, because I've always said you just need to change the lighting and add some creepy background music in their Stephen King film.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on watching those.
Hey, look, body horror for the holidays.
Yeah, it's not letting me remove those items, Thief. And I did,
Your head is in the way, I can't see what you're typing.
You did both IDs?
Yeah, I did both IDs. I didn't capitalize the letters, if that makes a difference. It usually doesn't.
No, that doesn't make a difference.
Okay, Deus Vult. Yes, I've seen the Rankin Bass Christmas movies. I grew up with them. They are delightful. Shut up.
The Year Without a Santa Claus. My family loves that movie. I was given that as a kid, and I remember watching it a few times years and years and years ago when I was a tiny little kid. But it's been a long time.
Try unequip item in the ID. Sorry to interrupt there.
I'm not sure it's going to work because we've already tried clearing inventory. It's clearly got some kind of protection
but someone said that the removal items one doesn't normally work on NPCs. Obviously, it worked on the weapon. So
well, it also
if you want pain, you want to watch the Rankin Bass non-Christmas movies like Peter Cottontail for Easter.
Oh,
it's just an acid trip. It has nothing to do.
I feel like it's more difficult to do holiday-themed movies about anything that isn't Halloween or Christmas. Because Halloween is literally anything scary, and Christmas is like, oh yeah, Santa Claus and assorted characters.
Yeah, you have all your themes, and then it's Easter. It's like, you have rabbits, eggs, what do I do with this?
Voices, they do have them in the inventory. They are typically just not playable, so you can't actually see them in the inventory. They would still be equipped.
Yeah.
Key Lancer, we also did do this last stream on the Phantoms, and it did remove items from them. So it's not that it will automatically re-equip, because that didn't happen last time.
Unequip ID is all together, right?
Unequip, I think someone said unequip item and then the ID. Yes.
Oh, unequip item. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Shattered Space Best Armor, the Zealot and Varun. Oh, he just. So you remove the armor and he goes away.
Turn off and on free cam? Maybe? TFC?
Yeah. Yeah, he reappeared. But he still has his armor on.
So, the armor is the entire model?
Okay. Possibly.
Let's
try that again.
This feels like the way that they do skeletons. So, if you want a living skeleton in New Vegas, for example, the way they do the harnesses is by just having it so that if you equip the skeleton head, it replaces your head model with a skeleton. So this feels like probably the same thing, where the armor is the entire thing. That's very funny.
That's horrifying.
And what's great is, I don't think it's ever used in New Vegas, but there is a model to have a body and a head skeleton, so that's why if you've seen a skeleton companion, it's using base game content. It's just
the name of this is Zealot Armor?
It's redeemed something, isn't it?
Spacesuit redeemed armor. It's SFBGS001_spacesuit_redeemed_armor.
Do not redeem!
Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
Sir,
oh no, you're
sir,
redeemed!
Please. Sir, please, sir! Do not redeem, sir! Sir!
See, this is what happens if you redeem. They know it's coming.
Oh, and now I want to look at animation of the Indian screaming and down the fucking phone. Sir, do not redeem. And then it's like, I redeemed the code, and he fucking burns into flames. Bursts into flames and gets fucking metal grafted to his body. Jesus.
Yeah, so I guess that's the extent of what we can do with these guys. Actually, this one has his blade out already, his other arm blade. So, I guess it didn't come out when I removed his other weapon, it's just out by default.
Yeah.
And my headset is beeping at me to plug it in.
Beep, 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 beep. Why did you do that, sir?
I just realized, too, the gnome stopped again. We must electrocute his cage so he'll start hooing at me again.
Oh! You should be able to just actually no, maybe not. Right click and click loop.
That's fine.
Why does the headset bird chirp? Oh yeah, is headset waifu doing okay?
This is a new headset, and it didn't have a voice by default.
Oh my god, how can you ditch your waifu like that?
They took her headset and replaced
How
it.
did what?
How can you just ditch your waifu like that? Jeez, man.
The old headset was having problems.
Yeah, that's what they all say when they break up. Come on, man.
I wasn't plugging in properly anymore.
Hey chat, if you're gonna censor your N-word, the first 3 letters of the N-word are still a slur. Only do the first 2 letters, please.
Yeah, they just weren't connecting, apparently. It was a relationship that was just not coming together.
Instead of a voice, all Kree hears when he needs to recharge the disc.
Kree? Got smoke alarms, I've got headsets beeping at me, I've got fucking gnome hooing at me.
Just part and parcel, living in a modern city.
Why'd he run away? Is he going to go get a weapon?
Ha! I found you! He runs away.
No more staring at the armored monkeys.
The robot legitimately has more understanding of what's going on. He's like, I must fight. No, I just want a voice pack for the redeemed.
Yeah, they just sound like a fucking blood-raging creature where he's like, "Arr, kill!" It's like, okay, sure. What difficulty is this? Good question. Apparently it's all on normal still.
Mechanical, he has God mode on because the game is not worth playing normally.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Replace the roars with song!
A bit more of a threat, meant to be the DLC's special impact.
No, they're extremely special, that's definitely true.
He's here to see the shit story, not play the shit gameplay. Research, how you doing?
It's for research.
I just started shooting this guy with my gun. And he's like, ah, my eye! He's wearing a spacesuit.
It's one of the biggest problems of Starfield's combat is everybody's wearing spacesuits and shit. And so, by logic, if you cracked the fucking visor, they're dead.
Hello, Satch.
You're in space.
How are you doing today?
Not bad, actually. Still, surprised but not surprised about the furry community's ability to pump out art. And for anyone that's paying even remotely attention, they know exactly what probably happened.
I don't even know if I want to know.
Well, in and of itself isn't bad. Hell of a Boss had its new episode less than, what, 24 hours ago? And it introduced one of the new deadly sins. And this particular deadly sin, let's just say, watching people watch this episode has been the funniest fucking thing I've seen. Because there are people you wouldn't expect that are like, oh fuck, he's hot.
So I went back, Kree, to see, just to feel vindicated.
Yes.
So when you guys first watched the like gameplay reveal at like E3, way before Starfield came out,
Yeah.
I said that they didn't shoot the NPC in the head, and the NPC said, my eyes," as though they were being shot in the head. And when you shot this zealot, you shot basically their shoulder. Now maybe a single pellet hit him on the head, and so you got a headshot. That's why he said my eyes. But I seriously believe that you didn't, and that it's just a random chance that they scream as though they've been shot in the face.
Well, don't you know that the eyes are stored in the shoulders?
Shoot them exclusively in the balls and see if they start talking about their eyes.
Like, I went frame by frame, and like, because you're using like an explosive gun, or like, seemingly explosive, most of the shots went behind the enemy, like behind their shoulder. And it ties into what I believe is the case, well, what I know is the case with the, I think they're called conditions in the game, where if you take full damage, you can break your arm. But it's not tied to actually taking damage, it's just tied to taking damage. Can trigger a broken limb status.
I was shooting him in the dick as suggested, and for a second there I thought he said, "Oh, my dick," but I saw the subtitle and said, "Oh, I'm hit."
Oh, such, yes, of course.
It was funny. The moment I watched the episode, I'm like, oh no.
So, how many fanfics have you gotten related to this so far?
There are a few that have been labeled in the work, and there are already over 20 images. And again, this has been less than what, 27 hours. And I mean, those are the adult images.
Like, is that all?
Yeah, those are the adult images, though. Now, I'm not talking about the clean shit. There's clean shit everywhere. There's even more.
Who are you?
Wait, there's clean shit?
Yes.
Who are you?
Gasp!
No, there was somebody actually having some, I don't know, decorum. Holy shit.
And Sahima? Did you
Wait a
find her
second,
yet?
hang on. Something in the game looks like it might actually be making reasonable sense.
The zealots separated us. Our brethren are
Well,
still out there.
the people who are not morons trying to kill you are in a room with fans going.
Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
You're underground. It's either hot or stuffy. Oh, here's the fans. This is where everybody is.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Most people don't realize that they just think, hey, I'll just dig a hole into the ground and it'll be fine. No, you need to get air down there somehow. Otherwise, you're going to create what are they called? They're like on ships as well. There are certain holds you have to be very fucking careful of and wear oxygen masks into, because there's no airflow going into it, so the air is all rancid and stale.
Every kid who grew up digging a hole in the yard and putting a piece of plywood over this figured it out.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait.
Just hand to Themis in chat. Jesus, this is a fucking absolute specimen. This looks like someone who's going to get mad at you for using the wrong pronouns.
Yo, T-Brow, how's it going?
I just don't understand, like, anything of their ideology, right?
They worship the great snake in the sky. What else is
Yeah,
there
but
to
they
need
don't-
to understand?
They don't have any snake motifs. They don't have anything like related to serpents. Nothing. Like,
it's Akatosh.
No, you don't get it. One of the snake cultists, he has a tattoo that looks like scales on his neck, so it totally fits.
at least that's something. Jesus, like, what is
we
this?
have
What are
dragon
these
shouts. We
tattoos?
have.
There was like a singular fetish above the ceiling that looked vaguely like a serpent. But
This
really
is
like a
just
coil.
Space Skyrim, but much more boring.
Unironically, yes. Remember, we joked about it too, because remember,
Yeah.
when we first learned that you were the fucking Starborn, everyone was like, no, that has to be a shitpost. No, that you actually are Starborn.
You have Starborn, you have Star Shouts, you have Star Serpent.
Yeah.
We worship the Star Serpent.
Oh, Cree, that's been a question. I haven't been listening to the dialogue. Do they overpronounce their S's?
No, they don't.
Dang
Oh,
it.
shocking.
It is
shocking because they did that in the fucking trailer so much.
I say that's terrible.
I say the great serpent requires it.
Most of them have.
Well, we wanted to do that, but it would have cost another $50.
How much do you know of this DLC so far, Setch? How much have I told you?
Nah, not much. I just know that you're working for the good House Veyroom cultists.
Yeah,
they're totally not fanatics. Only the fanatics have been attacking you. But remember, I came up with that whole thing of like, that's fucking retarded. What they should have been was they should have like attacked people for the highest bidder as like a power ploy.
Yeah.
Like any of the factions basically pay them to be a nuisance. Then that faction comes in and is like, oh, we'll keep them at bay like a protection racket.
These are the good Scientologists who don't infiltrate the FBI looking for information on Project Operations Snow White.
Or don't look into the finders. Every single person that knows what that is horrifying.
I just can't get over how fucking lame and boring this all is, because...
Is this where the deadly cult of crazy spacers is at?
it just feels so... I don't know how to describe the level of
in chat.
Boring and uncreative and lame this is. Yeah, I'll grab that 50 quickly. $50 from Hand of Themis. Thank you. I can't do the gnome who.
Nice.
Yeah, I just agree with you. It's another instance of you join the faction, and they're suddenly not the bad guys anymore. It's fucking it's the Institute all over again.
It's what all over again?
It's so fucking frustrating.
It's
like
the Institute.
Oh, the Institute.
Institute.
Yeah.
You said the
Institute. Yeah, the Institute do all this horrible shit. The moment you join them, oh, that totally wasn't us. That was rogue elements.
Well, no. See, that's the thing.
Sure.
That it was the Institute. They just hide it. It's like they basically.
That's what I'm saying. It's
happen.
rogue elements from Father. Father doesn't know.
No, that's not the way it is at all. Father does know. He's in on it.
Okay.
None of them talk about it because it's like everyone's pretending none of it happened because the writing is shit.
It's just that one skit. It's like, oh, their shenanigans are horrible and awful, and our shenanigans are cute and fun.
Mm-hmm.
When I do it, it's based. When you do it, it's cringe.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are people being held hostage. Who are holding the hostages hostage?
The Zealots. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at for why this is so fucking boring. Where it's like, okay, you have the Snake Cult. In the base game, they barely exist, as far as I've seen. And they're always hostile, so you get a chance to learn about them, but it's not actually them, it's the real version of them, the ones you've been dealing with the entire time in the base game, which you've barely dealt with, are the fake evil Snake Cult, and these are the good guys, but they've also, like, cut themselves off from everyone else, and they haven't had a new member in generations, and they're just...
Polio Head has given us an outro.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll grab that in a second. And, like, it feels like a really lame attempt to try and recontextualize this faction. This is one of the problems with modern Bethesda, is they don't really want to have a villain faction if you can join them. They have to be recontextualized to be justified or in the right somehow, or in the worst case scenario with the Institute, the writing just entirely forgets all the evil shit the Institute does. From Polio Head in chat, thank you. Well, it's getting late. As I leave, I lift the curse. You could stop playing Starfield, as the one episode of Star Trek goes where they referenced the Al Bowley song, "Good night, sweetheart." Good night to you, Kretosis. Thank you. Have a good night.
Sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Yeah, Al Boley's death is kind of tragic, man. But anyways, yeah, I should be calling this soon because it's after 2 a.m. I'm gonna finish this quest and get the hostages out.
Woo!
It's 2 a.m. The fun is gone.
But
It's almost 3 a.m.
You need to play for. Damn it! I was gonna say that. You need to play for 47 more minutes. We need to hit the witching hour.
Well, we might get there depending how long this takes.
Please, check again.
You need to play enough so that
we'll
Seth
head
can fall
outside,
back to
but
sleep.
we won't return until we see their
On the way to the witching hour, we have the bitching hour.
There you go.
I genuinely hate
The great
all of the character designs for the snake cult so far. They all look fucking ugly as shit.
They're edgy teens who got old.
Yeah. It's like they never left their rebellious teenager stage well into their fucking 60s.
Come home with a shaven head and the tats that look like that. It's not a face, Mom!
Yeah, and the fucking nose ring and everything.
Yeah.
Well, also, I just hate the fact that, you know, dyed hair. The cult has a literal blue hair in that cell back there.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Oh. I wasn't
Wait, you
expecting...
can actually mantle? I saw that the moment I finished.
This is actually a plus. The notion that you can mantle this thing hanging in the air.
Yeah.
I have mantled on the cables.
That is the one positive I've given this game, is that you can grab onto the scenery and climb up and over it. That is a genuine improvement for a Bethesda game. I wasn't expecting this thing to have collision, let alone being able to grab it and stand on it like this. What the fuck?
Bethesda remembered they added flying mechanics to this game with the boost packs, so they need to make the collision in the air actually have collision, because in many cases it wouldn't have had collision in something like Skyrim or Fallout 4.
Okay, here's a question. They added flying in this game, and their cities aren't enclosed anymore. Will we get levitation again in the next Elder Scrolls?
Who fucking knows? Honestly, like, with how shit the engine is, I don't think they can handle people walking into the city without it being like a fully generated other area, you know?
You think this isn't going to be the engine they use?
I think this is the engine they're going to use, but I don't think it'll be able to handle, like, leaping the walls to get into the cities.
We owe you our lives.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it will just be like this game, where, whilst broadly speaking, they only have to load 4,000 by 4,000 unit cells for the cities. I still think that they could reasonably get away with having the old system where you load cells as you walk, because you're not going to have the anchor point of the ship causing problems with the code. And they have these cities that you can jump over the walls in, and whilst it's technically a separate cell because it's that 4,000 by 4,000 unit square, there's still a rather large square that runs relatively fine. The problem is optimization, not the
Protect me. The great
What they could probably do, if they were smart about it, was overlap the cells. Have 1,000 of that be shared between two different cells, and when you walk into that 1,000, it is slowly unloading the one cell and loading the other cell.
Okay, what I like right there just now is that she set herself up for a miracle. She waits till you come in, so invokes the Great Serpent, and then as soon as you rescue her, it's like, oh, thank you, Great Serpent.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to wait for somebody to show up to rescue me and then invoke the Great Serpent. Ah, see, it worked.
I don't know how reasonable it would be with the creation kit as is, because it feels like it would be an engine level change that the creation kit doesn't have much access to. But given that the way the cells currently exist on planets, where the invisible wall isn't the border of the cell, it's the border of the just the zone where there's like an edge of the cell that would, once you leave it and go into the next cell, because all the cells do exist, it will crash the game. I think with a patch to fix that crash and just a once you go past where the invisible wall used to be, it loads the cell ahead of you. They could easily get away with having larger areas.
I love how they just leave all these hostages to themselves, and even though they appear to be bound up behind it, clearly their feet are free. They could have just been wandering around. It's like, okay, how the fuck do I get out of here?
But
yeah,
you also noticed how
like,
he
like
did the exact same thing she did.
Mm-hmm.
Save me, Great Serpent. Oh, thank you, Great Serpent, for saving. Yeah, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Thank you.
But it's in rooms like this where their hands are bound, but they can still get up and walk around because, as Kelvick said, they haven't bound their legs or anything.
And nobody's
in a room
guarding
like
them.
this, I would just be looking around and be like, what can I rub these fucking restraints on? Can I snag it on something? Can I snap them?
And I was just saying that they don't have a guard here at all. Mind you, not the guard that would stand and fight you, because obviously they charged out and went to die. But if it's a hostage situation, you want a guy here with a gun to their head.
Yeah.
Because in the end, if they don't win, that's still leverage. No, we all got to go off and get ourselves killed.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when they come to rescue the hostages, it'll be no problem.
How many Boltroons are in this game? A lot, apparently.
Yeah. But yeah, back to what you were saying, Thief. That's the kind of system I'm talking about, though. Like, if they worked it properly, they could easily do this problem, but it's Bethesda. Bethesda are infamous for being incompetent idiots.
Well, that's the thing. They kind of undid the system they already had, because that's how the games have been working since Morrowind. You move into a new cell, and it loads the cells ahead of you.
So you just got freed from the people holding you hostage. So rather than leaving in case there's any of them left, you just sit here, waiting for me.
Well, there's one on their knees praising the sky, I guess. Everybody else is just chilling like they're at a convention.
This is DashCon.
There just needs to be a ball pit in the middle.
This is somehow this is somehow less impressive than DashCon.
You're right, they don't have a ball pit that somebody peed in and is half deflated.
That's everyone accounted for.
It has to be urinated within to have that proper aroma.
You did
Yeah.
it. It's true
Just
what they
not
say.
Dashcon otherwise.
The air really does
I
smell
still love that
fresher.
joke. And then somebody
Serpent bless you.
ball pit.
We owe
I'm like,
you our
oh.
lives. Thank you.
I love that that was an
It's time for you
incentive
to get
too.
back.
Like, what the fuck,
I'm
man?
going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
By the serpent, you did it.
We're sorry everything has been such a disaster. Everybody gets an extra hour in the ball pit.
Yeah.
Why would you ration the ball pit?
Can I?
Dude.
They were really big fans of DashCon.
Part of that was so funny was that dude like trying to hype himself up. He's like, yeah, I was just in a room with 5,000 people like that, and he's like, it was nuts. Dude, that room probably fit what, 500?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fit 5,000 fucking people. Plus, people are literally nut to butt the entire fucking way.
What the actual? Oh, I see.
Oh, Kree, you're not leaving. Unfortunately, this ship is now part of the rock.
This isn't even my ship. I wanted to steal it, but I come over here and find it's half floating, and like clipping into a rock. Like, what the fuck?
And tree, apparently.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say maybe it's crashed into the rock, but the tree is clipping into it.
It's been boarded by foliage.
Keep in mind, so this isn't your ship, so this ship is here.
Yeah.
It couldn't even be bothered to check that the fucking terrain generation didn't fuck up the placement of the ship.
Just slap the ship over there. Okay, should I go back and make sure it's in place? Now lunch. We got lunch. Come on, go. We'll get back to it later. Oh, it's lunchtime? Okay. Thought you said it was lunchtime.
Given the way they made the prop change systems, I'm pretty sure it's easier to hide these mistakes. It's not like back in Oblivion where they just used rocks to hide them because they couldn't as easily shape the terrain. They have things to more easily shape the terrain nowadays, and kind of like displacements in the Source Engine. They could easily have shored up these. No,
okay, in this case, this just would have required moving this ship about 20 feet in a different direction and down 3 feet.
Bruh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bruh.
Somebody just decided it had to go here and didn't bother. This is... We're reaching levels of don't give a shit that shouldn't be possible.
But this is their big, awesome DLC that's gonna save the game, guys. It's totally not awful and stupid and fucking boring at all. Why are you being
This looks like the
haters?
planet murdered the ship.
You guys are just
It's like a
haters.
giant knife cutting through this ship here. Wait, did you manage to get through just by going through the window?
No, that's
or is that
not-
normal? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like
Okay.
Yeah, it's like scaffolding and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that
for
makes
some
more sense.
reason. Oh god, my balls are so huge.
Stop bouncing up and down on your balls.
No.
That's just rude.
Like, if you had to be like I was saying, if you had to be defending it, it would be it crashed on a rock. But it's like they didn't change the model in any way. They just placed it.
Okay, Alex, because he was paid $250 to play this. That's why.
And also, I'm
Well,
doing
no,
an
it was
analysis
200
on it, so I need to do research
Yeah.
on the content, so I have to play it
This-
regardless.
This right here is crucial research.
And just quickly, it was 200, not 250. The 250
Okay.
is separate.
This is legitimately crucial research to actually reviewing the game, though.
I mean, I hope when I come here again, the ship is here again just like this, because I have to play this again to get proper footage without the VTube avatar and everything. And just to ensure I get everything right. Like, because I might miss stuff on the first pass. With everyone talking and the gnome hooing and everything.
Is this actually just randomly placed here?
I can't tell. I don't know. Because, like, it's possible if I play this again, it'll be a different ship. Or maybe it'll spawn in the correct location and this is just, like, a glitch for some reason. But, I mean, it looks like it shouldn't even be here because...
Get up to the giant fin of rock and take a screenshot. Then you can crop that and use it later. Think, this is what it was when I came back here before.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Just doesn't
I
go
will
in
be
the
able to
case you
zoom in
can't
on
get footage.
the footage for that. It's just I would like to have full frame clear footage.
Yeah, obviously.
To use in the video for, like, most of the footage. But stuff like this I could crop through without the VTube avatar.
I mean, it'd still be good to have a screenshot though.
Stroud Eklund.
I like to take screenshots when games have funny holes in geometry.
It looks like somebody deliberately built the Matterhorn on top of the hatch.
Kinda. But again, it doesn't look like it should even be here because it's literally on top of a road. Like a worn path in the dirt that people clearly walk along. They have lights along this path. Looks like it's something people traverse.
Like, for example, this is a screenshot I took playing a Lego game.
Oh no.
I managed to fall out of bounds into the void.
Track Hobbits.
By the way, how do you feel about that leak of the James Bond Lego game that got cancelled?
I haven't looked at it, but I
was it
think
going
that
to happen?
I think it would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of those Lego games are at least decently interesting, and they have some pretty good fucking humor to them.
Okay, yeah, they do tend to have good humor. I'm just... mentally, I'm in the place. See, Legos have been around since the 70s at least. They've been around a very, very, very long time.
Oh, they've been long before that. The story of Legos is hilarious.
Imagine somebody coming up to any of the classic Bond actors and saying, by the way, one day there's going to be a movie about James Bond using Lego. Are you mad?
The Lego thing is funny. It's literally the story of how Legos got started is literally the Monty Python skit about building a house in the swamp. Okay, the number of times they built a factory and then something unforeseen destroys the entire factory is absurd. And it is literally just that. So then I built the second one, and then it fell over and tipped into the swamp and sank. And then I built the third one, and then it burst into flames, and then I built the fourth one.
Okay, going by when apparently it was going to be, which is they pitched it in 2016, it would have been alright, but like the good Lego licensed games are like the first ones, like Complete Saga, Indiana Jones and Batman, because they don't rely on the voice acting. So a lot of the comedy is like prop humor and slapstick, whereas the humor that happens in the later ones are either, direct voice acting from the actual actors, so you have their deliveries, or even you go later like Skywalker Saga, it's just, hey look, we're going to make a joke about this part because nobody liked this part of the movie. It's like, no, I liked it when Han pulls out a gun, but instead of a gun, it's a banana. That's funny. No dialogue needed.
Yep.
I think I'm going to save it and call it here.
You gotta love how that ship was inaccessible even though it was left unprotected and the patch was down.
Yeah, you can steal ships except for when the game decides you can't and they're just inaccessible for no reason.
Well, if you could steal a ship, you could fly around in it, and then you'd find that the skybox is not actually something you can fly around in.
No, you steal the ship to leave the planet and go into the space and then have to come back to get your actual ship.
Anyways, thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. And
Chat, I'm going to give you one for the road whilst before Kree fully says goodbye. Here you go, chat.
Xbox Live!
I will try to be back tomorrow with hopefully Lethal Company with a bunch of people. Hey, Setch, you want to play Lethal Company tomorrow?
Sure.
Alright.
Depends on what time.
Sometime.
I'll catch you nerds later.
Your time ability is awful, Kree.
Yes, I know. But yeah, thank you for coming out, and have a good night, everyone. I hope you have a good one.
Yeah. Bye-bye,
everybody.
See ya.